draw a wiener for him with the tip being at the air nozzle. The air nozzle's on his ass, though. Oh, he can have a dick butt? Is there a TikTok alternative? There's also YouTube Shorts and Instagram Reels. All right, it looks like we're connected to TikTok now, so that's good. And then YouTube also looks like it's live. Also, starting in about 7 minutes, there will be PoE2 Twitch drops if you want those. It looks like for this week, if you watch 3 hours, you get a pet. And then next week, there's like a back piece and a mount skin. 75 days, what a strange amount of time, right? Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I see that Nickel sent a message on YouTube. It doesn't look like YouTube connected to my Twitch widget yet. Hopefully it will. I'll keep an eye on that. What happened in 76 days? It'll probably get extended again. Apparently Amazon put in a bid. Hi, Jerry. Which, that's interesting to me. If Amazon buys TikTok, how does that work with Twitch? Would they like would they keep them separate or figure out a way to merge them together somehow? Or I don't know. Anyways. How do? I do good. How you do? Twitch Talk, right? I mean, apparently, Twitch Vertical is in the works and slated to come out this year. Four minutes. I am so Reggie. Whenever I have like pull up like friends streams and stuff while I'm live and I see that knock button, I'm so tempted to click it. Apparently that's how you do like the shared chat and stuff. Oh, yep. I saw the bits before the light happened. And yep, I braced for my life for a second there. That is so heckin' bright every time. Every time. Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the biddies. Brace for my sight? Yeah, pretty much. Hey, Nichols, could you do me a favor and send another message on YouTube just to see if it works yet? What's up, Bruce? How you doing? If you're still over there. If not, no big deal. What's going on? The new PoE 0.2 patch is going live. So it's basically a fresh start, if you want it to be a fresh start. Another message. Cool, that one worked. Beautiful. Yep, so they released the Huntress class, which is what I'm going to be playing today. Try out the new thing. They added spears, they added bucklers, and apparently 100 new support gems, and 100 new unique items, and all kinds of stuff. Thank you for the GGs. Appreciate it. There's a wait time to get in. Yeah, there is a queue right now. Usually their queue doesn't take long. I'm positioned 700, which is very early, like very low in the queue. Oh yeah, I forgot you could change the colors. Good to see me covering this. What class? I'm going Huntress for sure. Yep. Yep. I gotta try the new class, right? It looked sick. I feel like I'm gonna go some kind of like spear tornado build because it reminded me of the Dust Devil's Barbarian in Diablo. I got a gem that you can support. Put it in my mouth. You might try the Huntress. Do it. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing an Amazon Huntress first. Sounds really cool. I'm excited. 2 minutes, 50 seconds. Theoretically. Supposedly. Your other plan was wait until full release, though? I mean, you could. You could. The game's going to change significantly between now and then, for sure. I don't want to wait. Probably not going through 3 acts again. Yeah. I am excited to eventually get the other 3 acts or 4 acts or whatever the plan is. When they first announced PoE 2, they said there was going to be 7 acts. Now they're like people are saying acting as if there's only 6. So I'm not really sure which it is, but I'm gonna go continue vacation with family. Enjoy your vacation. Have fun. Other 18 acts, dude. I would play every single one of them. The campaign was my favorite part of this game. At least at launch. I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. That throws me back to college for sure. It was out before college, but I got hooked on, like, they did like Saturday morning marathons where I lived. I binged the shit out of that. 90 seconds. Hopefully. Dawson's Crack? Pretty much. Like, I started my day with, every morning, it was Saved by the Bell, but like the early years, the Good Morning Miss Bliss episodes, right? And then Dawson's Creek came on, and then it was like game shows for like 3 hours. And then it was Deal or No Deal. Haven't played PoE 2 in forever. Been stuck on Rivals. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't played it in a while either, but I'm coming back today because they're putting out the new patch. Saved by the Bell? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I love Saved by the Bell. I wanted the new show that came out, a couple years ago to be good, and I watched like the season that they put out, and it was not. But I feel like the original show holds up okay. "30 seconds. You didn't like the college year?" Yeah, they weren't as good. I still watched them, but they weren't as good. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. 20 seconds. You love the series of YouTube videos? Yeah, Zach Morris is trash. Yeah, I don't know if I saw all of it, but I definitely saw some of it. It was pretty good. Boy Meets World is fantastic. I also liked Girl Meets World. I know a lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was fun. It was nostalgia. It wasn't as good, but it was still fun. I'm also very easy to please. There goes the queue. There goes the queue. And we're in. Beautiful. Dawn of the Hunt. Do we start hardcore? I mean, we just go to softcore if we die, right? Oh, this is different. Okay, so I was curious how they were gonna fit more classes. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, the Ranger and the Huntress swap spots. Interesting choice. Okay, how big's the download? It was like 20 gigs or something. Huntress, continue. And then you get another chance to change it here if you want to. Okay. You woke up from your nap. Now you're 21K in queue. Oof. Yeah, it was 700. Yep, that's fine. You don't love that, but probably the best they got right now. Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, beautiful. You mean the character swapping thing? What build am I thinking? I'm planning on doing an Amazon. I'm planning on leaning on tornadoes and hurricane and that kind of stuff because that sounded kind of fun. Yeah, the switching spots was interesting, but I was curious how they were going to do it because there wasn't enough room for all of them. There are Twitch drops, yes. This week you can get a pet, and then next week you can get a mount skin and a back piece. You have to watch for 3 hours, I believe.
Lucky break, so to speak.
By the first ones, you're alive. I'm glad to see another. Now I would appreciate it if you could.
Stabby, stabby.
Breach, Clearfell, find.
Yeah, the update just went live. Yep.
Here is stronger than I dared imagine.
Yeah, I expect myself to die fairly quickly, but I'm gonna try not to. You're over here now? Hell yeah. I do like the range on the spear. So like a Diablo season, do I need to start a seasonal character for new content? Normally, yes. However, for this patch specifically, you do not need to. If you, like, so basically they gave us two options. One, you can play your existing characters or like make your new character on the existing league, or there is also a specific Dawn of the Hunt server, which is a fresh economy if you want it, but all of the content will be on both. If that makes sense. Whirling Slash.
One of these again.
All right. You know what? I'm gonna put parry on my right click. And whirling slash can go on my middle click. Because parry on my right click just sounds right. Wait, where do I...
No going
Okay.
back now.
Wait. What was I using before? I thought I was using whirling slash. Apparently I wasn't. It must have just been this. Yeah, that was just spear throw. Okay. Okay, that's cool.
The eye of the storm.
You know what? I'm not going to use parry. I'll put it on middle mouse. I mean, I will use it, but not that much. Maybe I should. I don't know. Doesn't look very... Yeah, I was thinking that too, but Riz is just a big dummy. It's fine. One new class this update? Yeah, just the Huntress. However, some of the existing classes did get new ascendancies. So, like... Warrior got, like... I don't remember what it was called. Like, Smith of Katava or something like that. The Witch got... The Witch? Got the Lich? Or was it the... I think? Oh, thought I got disconnected. It was just giving me a prompt. Oh! Well, that didn't last long. I can't remember if it was the sorceress or the witch that got it.
The first ones. You're alive.
Oh, put me way back here. Bullshit. The Merc one looks cool? Yeah. That's fine. I wanted to go through this area again. Starting out with Warrior? Yeah, I had to try the new one. What happened to the duck? He's right there. What do you mean what happened to the duck? He got his first tattoo earlier. I got another one. Attempting to make a warrior this league, but it's a trap? Maybe. You're messing with me, man. His eye was very shiny. Why was his eye so shiny? Hey, we leveled. Increase attack damage or evasion rating. Attack, duh. Maybe. Is Huntress a pure Dex character? That is a great question. I have no idea. Probably? Enemies with shiny eyes drop more runes? Really? Is that a real thing? I never noticed that before. And apparently they also buffed the rune drop rate. And they added 2 new, like, levels of runes. There's, like, lesser runes and higher runes. Oh, that's an Elden Ring thing? Got it. Oh, you didn't know this? Yeah, there's socketables. They basically replaced the PoE 1 crafting bench. Yeah, they added a bunch of stuff to this season, or this league.
So this is the sickness I were warned about.
Honkers! Hi, Samantha. I do like the welcome sounds. Like, I know who's there, like, without looking. Okay, so this spear throw doesn't do a whole lot. Have they added new classes or weapons yet? Yes, both. Today they added the Huntress and the Spear, which is what I'm using currently. Holy. Okay, why is this guy taking so long to kill? Woof. I'm not whirly blading him hard enough? I guess not.
At least your friend weren't here to see what you've become.
Well done.
Let me in. What up, Brenly? I missed you.
There's a beast, a particular. Now, if you could channel it, take a look.
So I have a second whirling slash now. I'll just sell that for monies.
Till next time.
I think my Discord needs more polls. Yeah, probably. Probably.
Welcome to the camp. I fear this land.
Alright, so... Oh,
We have
wait.
that in common.
Clearfell's over here now? So I know that they said between leagues they were going to change the layouts of the campaign and stuff. That threw me a little bit. Twister! Hell yeah. How's new class? I mean, I'm just getting started, so it's hard to say. But so far, so good.
Welcome, violent. If I don't got it, who knows what
Let's
prizes
see what we can
await.
find here. Oh, that's the gamble thing. We don't want to gamble.
He's trouble.
We can get a good weapon or movement speed boots. So we want a spear. I'm guessing they sell spears somewhere. Probably Renly.
Oi, take a look.
1 to 5 lightning damage, 6 to strength. Okay, yeah, I have no monies. That's fine. Let's go.
Next time.
Hello there. Twisty. One new class, they added the Huntress, which is what I'm playing.
You don't stand a chance. The wind howls.
Has there been any lag? I mean, it's literally been live for 12 minutes, but so far I've been fine. I haven't had any. You're almost fooled with that paladin nonsense? Uh-oh. I don't know what you're talking about. Two monies. You would have been fooled, but Quiggs was looking out for you. Yeah, this is the new class. Yep. And I really, I have no idea what all it offers, so we're going to be kind of figuring it out together. Yep, the update just came out like 12 minutes ago, 13 minutes ago. Yeah, so this layout's way different. Okay, that's gonna feel more natural, I think. Okay, so if I do that first and then twister through it, it spawns extra twisters, it seems like. Have to get back to work? Alright, take it easy. I'll probably still be back. I'll still be here when you get back, probably. Probably. Okie dokie. So this will definitely not be a speed run. Definitely going to take it a little on the slower side. Hope you don't mind. Miss your PS5 so much. Uh-oh, what happened to it?
Time to find bigger game.
Attack damage. Yeah, we'll go through here to start. Seems like something that I'm doing is making their eyes like glimmer. I don't know. Is that just from attacking them, or is one of my abilities doing that? So that's the Grellwood. But I want to find the Mudburrow first. Kill the Devourer. Finally got around to doing your taxes. Your total income in 2024 was less than 4K. I mean, at least you made some money, though.
Coming.
How am I on? The servers went live 16 minutes ago. You really never look forward to playing the campaign again? See, the campaign's my favorite part of the game. Once I get to maps, I get bored. I know that's the opposite of most people's experience, but I feel like the end game in these games is just kind of doing the same thing over and over and over, where the campaign feels more varied. Yours says another hour? Weird. Maybe it's a regional thing? I thought it was launching the same time for everybody. Okay, so here's that first boss thingy. Console has to wait another hour? Weird. Okay, so I'm not getting like lag, but I am getting like stutters here and there. So Huntress doesn't do much damage, it seems. Probably once I get geared out, it'll be better, but... Actually, the auto attack seems decent. I only speak English. Whoa, 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 whoa. Get her. Okay, so boop. Okay, so yeah, being able to move between checkpoints, super nice. They didn't have that the last time I played, but it's been a while. Is that a game crash? Looks like my first game crash, yep. Hopefully I don't have to queue again. What class? Huntress. Pointing between waypoints has not existed since release. They added that after the fact. Not the waypoints, the checkpoints. Waypoints and checkpoints are different.
Boy, take a look.
So yeah, I misspoke. Waypoints have been in since release. Checkpoints they added. Been a while since you played an ARPG. Odd since D4 dominated your gaming time for a solid year and a half.
I'll find some use for that.
Okay.
If you
This is Path of Exile.
do bring it back.
Hello. I've collected these over time. What do you think? It's beautiful. Stay safe. If you can.
Oh, right. I gotta reset up all this stuff. What ascendancy? Amazon, probably. Let's see. This is my uniques. This is maps. Waystones. Whatever you want to call it. Public. Set exact price. One exalt. But yeah, I'm leaning Amazon unless I get something that just suits the other one really, really, really well. But I don't know. So this is Delirium. And then gems. We'll go that color. You don't say. They're having issues. Hopefully that all saved and I don't have to do that again. Good. All right. Also, should probably change this to a less strict loot filter. Because I disconnected, is the boss back or no? Didn't think so. Okay. So yeah, the actual waypoints that you can like travel back and forth to town with, you can't, like, you could always do that, but now you can go between the different checkpoints on the same map. That's what they added.
The eye of the storm.
This is Path of Exile. Yeah, I'm doing Huntress, yep. I had to do the new thing. I just had to. Mudburrow, that's where we're going.
No common beast could carve out something of this size. Bring it on!
Debating Huntress or Lich? Yeah. The Lich looks pretty cool. I probably will try one this league also, but I wanted to start with Huntress. Is a new class like Barb? So it's kind of like, it's like a spear user. So it's kind of like the Amazon from Diablo 2. And it also, like, some of the abilities kind of resemble, like, the Druid from D4 and a little bit of Spiritborn also. I don't know where nothing is. So glad they brought the Lich. You knew that the Ascendancy of the Witch in PoE 1 was lifesteal? Yeah. I don't know who Jay is, but hi. Is it free yet? Nope, it's still early access, but they just added the first new class. So we're checking it out today. Like, they just started the new league with it today. So we're playing the Huntress. Is this the boss? You got me. You got me, chat. Makes you miss Diablo? I will be back to Diablo on the 29th of this month for their new season. Your game just crashed on PS5? Yeah, it seems it's a little broken. I'm on PC, but other people are having issues as well, I think. Oh, yeah. Some people are saying console has, like, another hour to wait for some reason. I thought they were going to be universal, but I guess not. I wonder if somebody just, like, fat-fingered a number or something. That'd be embarrassing. It will be free when it fully launches. They're hoping by the end of the year, but right now it costs $30 for early access. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm playing Huntress. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Get him. Seriously? Are you kidding? At like 0 health? Alright, this is fine. This is fine. We got this. I died. Does Undecember have controller WASD support? You know? I don't know. Thoughts on the new character so far? It's still really early. It seems fun so far, although it seems a little on the weak side so far. But again, like I'm only like 20 minutes in, so hard to say. I just did my first parry. Boss almost made you quit. Yeah, the first time I fought these early bosses, it was like so hard, and I'm kind of feeling that again. They basically nerfed everything. They made the game significantly harder. Rude. No. No. Am I gonna die again? Maybe.
The tail. Whipping up a storm.
Got him. Jeez.
Devoured you.
Did something new get released? Yes. The 0.2.0 update, Path of the Hunt? Dawn of the Hunt. The Dawn of the Hunt League, which added the Huntress class and the Spear weapon type. Plus about 100 new support gems and 100 new unique items. And a bunch of changes to endgame and balance changes across the board. There was like 10,000 lines of patch notes or something. They did a lot.
Take this.
Today. Yep. It went live about 33 minutes ago. No problem. All right, Renly.
Now this one. Anything take your fancy? Might make good strap.
Okay, so another skill. Upgrade Twister. Although explosive spear sounds kind of cool, and we crashed again. That's not great. It seems like going back to town is causing a lot of issues. Seems fine when you're out. Hello? Let me in! Alright, so a support gem for spear stab, just my auto attack, or twister. Oof! You know, I did see they put out a tweet to change your renderer. But that's people crashing when trying to launch the game. Is it worth trying? Maybe. Maybe. I lost my chat. What up, Joe? All right, so what are we looking for? Path of Exile 2, and then we need production config. Okay. So then here we need to add renderer type. You can try that. See if that makes a difference. Okay. So extra twisters could be good. Do we need rage? I'm just gonna go brutality. And then go here, here. And then I should be able to just go here, here, and it should be right there to the Grellwood, right? And then we can go attack damage or attack speed. We'll go speed, actually. I'm just going to be an auto attack Andy for a little while. It'll be fine. Sup, dude? Oh, right! The new mechanic. We gotta track the spirit. Oh my god, this game is not running well. Follow it!
The thrill of the hunt.
No time to tarry. We're losing it.
I do love that they added some new mechanic. Vulcan's having issues. If you're on Vulcan, switch to DirectX. So I just switched from DirectX to Vulcan because I was having crashing issues. But we'll see what happens.
Here's your chance.
That was almost.
But they put out a tweet recommending to switch to Vulcan if you're having crash issues.
What brings you this way?
Unless I read it wrong. Oh, crashing on Vulcan. Okay. Yeah, I've been having not great luck with either. I read it too fast apparently. Although it hasn't crashed yet on Vulcan, but it's still running a little stuttery. Unless it didn't actually switch. Does it show in here? Oh, never mind. It is still on DirectX. It was on 11? Go to 12. Go to 12. Alright, fine. I'll restart it. That's fine. Got pretzel bites with white cheddar cheese sauce. That sounds good. Yours just crashed? Yeah, it's crashing a lot. They're almost certainly going to have to roll out a patch soon. It's so weird, like, how they can be, like, testing something internally for, you know, for a decent amount of time. They finally push it out, and then it starts crashing for everybody. Am I going hardcore solo self-found? No. I did start hardcore, and I died at the very first boss because it was being super laggy. So I said, screw it.
Take this.
No, not the worm. Like the first one, like the Miller or whatever, because my game like froze up right in the middle of his charge. Yeah, I didn't even make it out of the first zone. But I really don't care about it hardcore this season, this league, because it's going to be a lot harder. I'll make a hardcore character later on. I wanted to try and learn the new class first. Yeah, this game's Hillock, yeah.
Whipping up a storm.
Can't get it to load from Steam. Is it live? It is live on Steam, yep. How does it feel so far? Things definitely feel more difficult. Like the bosses are taking way more damage. I don't know if that's intended or if the Huntress is just weak starting off. But it feels fun so far. The layouts are very different. And then there's a lot of new skills to play with. I've barely scratched the surface, though. I see other people in chat also complaining that it's more difficult now. Oh, some people are saying that the old loot filters might be causing crashes. I don't know if that's true or if that's just their experience, but it might be worth checking out. Might be worth turning it off.
This shape, there is a battle menu. I'll wait here. The old magics will protect me.
Figurines! I am kind of surprised after leaving this game for a little while and going back and playing like other ARPGs and other games and stuff, how natural the controls feel coming back to it. I thought the WASD was going to take me a minute to get used to again. Not too bad, though. Okay, so that's the Red Veil. I do need to go there. Loot item made me crash. You took it off because you're not... Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be worth... Because I am still using Never Sinks loot filters. If I crash again, I will. Okay.
This place bears the wounds of war.
Kind of like how the game's unknown to everyone again? Yeah, absolutely. Like, I saw a bunch of people, like, trying to put together build guides and stuff, but I'm like, even until today, like this morning, they finally data mined all the gems and stuff, but we still didn't know all the changes to all the skills and stuff. Yeah, a new update just came out today. The biggest update since the game launched. They added a new class, new weapon type, bunch of new gems, bunch of new items, new league mechanics. Yeah, the new class is what I'm playing. It's the Huntress.
Bring it on.
So it uses a spear and a shield. Nice.
Still watching. Let it bear witness.
Okay, we'll go here. Every time I hear this voice in this song, it reminds me of a speak and spell. I don't know if that's intended.
Bound to be runes in that pile.
It is. Runed girdle.
For folk who have already died, they've fought well enough.
Love that damn thing when you were little, right?
Storm's coming.
So I totally forgot, because I didn't stop to read the skills, that this whole thing, you can use it a couple times to like power it up. Makes it way stronger, although it seems like I take more damage too. And then it also makes the projectiles that I shoot through it way stronger too. Yeesh. I don't know how those caught fire, but I like it. Oh, I died.
Well, if I thought you have already died, I fought well enough.
Okay, that's significantly stronger if I do it that way. Just got the game? Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Wait, why did that not move? I need to investigate that.
Moo.
One of them was broken. Which one? Huntress looks painful early game. So far, kinda.
Do you really believe your own hype that
Hi,
much?
Justin. Who won? Oh no! It started and then it stopped. But it's Fartinator. Why did one of the moves randomly not work though? I don't know. Might have been a fluke. They look like they should work. Anyways.
The wind howls.
Okay, you know what? What is the button to open up your gems? G. Okay. So, Whirling Slash. Perform a circular slash that kicks up a whirlwind around you, slowing enemies and blinding them in an area of effect. Leaving the area collapses the storm, dealing damage and causing knockback. Leaving the area collapses the storm. Okay. And then Whirlwind. +3 to radius per additional stage, max 3 stages. Okay. Collapse deals 150% more damage per additional stage. It felt like I was taking more damage as the stages went up, but maybe not. Thank you for the sub, Chaos Reaper. Appreciate it. Internet freezes, you can't see. It was Fartinator. Was the duck winner of the season. And then this duck got its first tattoo. It looks really small on the camera, though. He's so silly.
The earth is on.
To write all your follows, handles on the duck. So all of my Twitch subs get written on the duck. Speaking of Twitch, starting about an hour ago, there are now PoE Twitch drops if you're interested in them. This week, watching 3 hours of any Twitch streamer playing PoE, you get a pet, and then next week you get a mount and a back cosmetic. What do you need to do? To get on the duck, you gotta sub on Twitch. Can I do you a huge life-changing favor that will alter the course of history? Does it involve putting your titties in my mouth? Because I'll do it. Wait, what? Oh, the free items? You just gotta watch on Twitch. For 3 hours. And then make sure your Pewee and Twitch accounts are linked to each other. It does now? Alright. I'm on it. I don't know why that's where my brain went, but it did. It just did. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. You were going to ask if you could please pat the duck on his noggin. Oh, for sure. Who's a good boy?
Batten down the hatches.
Now, if there was a way to make it to where I could do that without it consuming all of the charges of my hurricane, that would be dope. I wonder if that's possible. How do you know if you have a concussion? That's one of those things that would probably get officially diagnosed. Because I feel like that's one of those things that there's like a bajillion different symptoms that can point to concussion. Oh boy! Do your explodey thingy. Nerds! No, you're a nerd. Nerdhead. Javazon, pretty much. Thank you for the biddies, Jerry. Hi and bye. Boop. So bright. So bright. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm playing the Huntress.
Storm's coming.
Get 'em, NATOs!
Pack's full.
You know what? Probably should sell things rather than just throw them on the ground at this point. We didn't crash this time. Yet.
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy?
To tell everyone to call back Monday?
Might make good.
One of those days, huh?
deal.
Movement speed. Yes, please. Thanks, Dad.
To the carrots.
Twister. Do we want less damage, more projectiles, longer NATOs, faster NATOs? I feel like longer ones. We're aware of players crashing in towns and are working on a fix. Load. We're aware of players crashing in towns and are working on a fix as soon as possible. Okay. Bet. Good to know. Explosive spear. Nah. The standard deduction's like 14K, so I got literally every penny of federal income tax back that my paycheck withheld. Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is one of those unfortunate years. I did owe a little bit, but it wasn't too bad. It would have been nice to get money back, but you can't win them all.
Over there. Bound to be runes in that pile.
I unironically think that the subathon that I did might have hurt me in my taxes. Your Twitch income was under 600, so you don't have to report it. Now, I know I've heard that before, but then I could have sworn that I saw something on Twitch's website that says, like, even if you didn't make that much, you're still legally required to report it. But I don't know. I never really understood that. Is this a new season? So it is a new league. It's patch 0.2.0 Dawn of the Hunt. However, unlike most leagues in PoE, if you don't want to restart, if you want to play your existing stuff, you still can. You just won't be able to trade and stuff with, like, trade or play with people who do choose to restart. All of the stuff that they're adding, they are adding to the standard league as well as the new league.
Wind's fury!
So I don't know anything about COD, so I don't know what that is. But I hear that. I feel that. There are too many games happening over the next couple months that I'm feeling overwhelmed. Like, there's a game that I am dying to play that's doing a huge update the day after the Diablo season launches. So I'm, like, debating, do I only play one day of the new Diablo season and then go play the other game and then come back to it? Or do I play Diablo more and then just start that game late, which also feels bad. It's like, ugh. According to WebMD, you're pregnant? That sounds about right. And you need a root canal, probably. What game? No Rest for the Wicked, which is like a Souls-like ARPG by the developers of Ori and the Blind Forest. I played it when it first came out, and that game is incredibly addictive, and I loved it. And they basically are doubling the content. New class? Yep, playing the Huntress. The Huntress is cool so far. It feels different. It feels a little on the weaker side early on, but I'm hoping it feels more powerful late game. All right, where's the third thingy? Probably in this big empty middle chunk that I ignored. Dexterity chest, life regen. I guess I could put on some gloves since I don't have any. I think I made this worse. There we go. Wouldn't be surprised with all the nerfs. Yeah, I feel like all the classes are going to feel a little weaker. There were a lot of nerfs. But, like, honestly, I'm okay with it. Because, like, I like a challenging game. But, we'll see how it feels later on. Wait. Oh, shit. Something I did made it to where I can't use my twisters anymore. Uh-oh. 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 I broke it, chat. It's the strength that I took off, isn't it? There we go. Okay, better. Lesser Storm Rune. Martial weapon adds 1 to 10 lightning damage. Armor add lightning resistance. Nice. Is there a new? Yeah, new league just started. Dawn of the Hunt started today. About an hour ago. Riz 1 or 2? 2. What was that for? Do I get to know? Deciding what game to play? What were the options? Did I make a good choice?
Reckon that's the last
Alright,
of them.
so this is gonna be the boss dude. I don't have any sockets yet, so I can't plug that in. I picked Monster Hunter, the other was Elden Ring. I picked bad! No, they were both good options. How am I playing? Thought the servers were done? It came back up for PC about an hour ago. And I think for consoles, it's supposed to be coming up about now. But the servers have been fine. Two good options, that's why you have trouble deciding? That's fair. Currently still down? Weird. Yeah, on PC they're fine. There's been crashing, but I haven't really had too much server issues. Parried. Oh god. There we go. You were looking through the update and they did patch a lot. Oh, they patched a ton of stuff.
Blade fall where it will. Your fight's done
Like-
now.
Definitely the biggest update they've done since the game launched. I would not be surprised if there's people already done with Act 1. And there's another crash. Well, that's frustrating. They said they're working on a patch ASAP to fix that. You're finished with Act 2 in 1 hour? Did they change anything with difficulty? They made everything harder. They nerfed everything. They nerfed everything. Pretty much all of the builds that were good are dead now. What's SSF down on the hunt? Solo self-found. Meaning you won't be able to trade anything. And I think you can't group either. All right. They just put out a tweet. What does it say? We've temporarily disabled the Scourge and Legion Commander armor set microtransactions to stop the crashes in town while we wait for the fix to go live. It was from a bugged cosmetic? Oh. All right.
I would ask. Oi, anything take your
How am I playing? Your realms down? It should have just gone back up from what I've been hearing. But on PC, it never really had an issue. Ooh, that's pretty good, but I need the strength.
Deal.
Let me make sure. Yeah, that'll get rid of my twisters. I don't really want to do that.
Renly's done a Finn makes fun of my collection.
Whoops.
I think it's charming.
I don't want to lose the movement speed.
Oh,
Nope.
I like this one.
Um,
Bye.
when do you unlock the thing that adds sockets to stuff?
Spirits in extinction.
BOE! 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 Oh, hi there. What's up, peoples? How you doing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How did the pal worlding happen? How did it go? My brain. I want to use this, but I need my strength. It did get updated. Yes. Patch went live today. Content intended for adult audiences. Should you be here? What? You don't want to see my giant oh my. Just gotta rub the head. About to try PoE in a few. Do it. Heckin' do it. I don't think I want any of those. So you really don't understand how big a 5-foot duck is until it's right behind you. This thing is gigantic. It is huge. Anyways. All right, we got more choices here. You'd say it's about 5 foot? I mean, yeah. But so I did decide the head is saved for last. But he did get his first tattoo right here. Does it fit in the tub for bubble bath? I haven't tried, but maybe. Oh, here, I'm gonna move him back here. Fangs of Frost perform an icy stab that exploits enemies who are already off balance. Meh. I don't want to have to off balance them. Time to go to Bob. All right, enjoy your bobbin. I should get inside for bubble bath. I should get inside the duck. Maybe. Spear field. Stab the ground, causing multiple spears to burst out of the ground in front of you in a large area. That sounds neat. Bob it up. I could fit, maybe, but he doesn't have a hole big enough for me to get into. It's live already. Yeah, I got off. It came out. I saw your. I gotta get off work already. My brain is going places. You're amped to hop on this? Yeah, same. It came out about an hour and 15 minutes ago. Rake could be cool. Dash towards enemy, perform a lacerating slash. This feels very Spiritborn to me. Also, Lightning Spear could be cool. I want to try Spear Field, though. That sounds cool. Boop. I wonder if that'll go through my Hurricanes. Need a hole? I mean, I do, but then the arrow will come out. So, alright, we gotta go back to the Growwood.
Stab the spikes in goodbye.
Stab the spikes. Lightning Spear when you're gonna try Lightning Spear? Do it. Any good new MTX? I haven't looked. I tend to not look at the MTX too much. However, I will say, if you are someone who's interested in MTX, there are Twitch drops available right now, which you can get by watching my stream or any other PoE2 streamer. This week there is a pet, and then next week there's a back piece and a mount skin. So if that's something of interest, it's 3 hours this week, 3 hours next week. And you should absolutely use it on me, but, you know, if you don't, I'll understand. Okay, we need to speak to Renly again.
I heard you're heading for...
Hopefully they get the patch out soon, because it do be a little chuggy. Ooh, hello. That's an upgrade. 17, 917. Bet.
One of my finest.
I wonder, can you double spear? Just do one of these. A little wonky donkey? Sure is. Sure is. This is not where I want to be. Nope. He's feeling a little squishy. I need to blow in his butthole. I said what I said. Return to... I was just there and I didn't see a quest over Una's head. Am I blind? Probably. Having all new layouts is super weird. Where are you, Una? Oh, she absolutely did. She absolutely did.
Oh, the Grim Tower. Stay safe.
Alright, find the entrance to the Grim Tangle in Grellwood. You got it, dude. I need to put this somewhere. So that's R. So I wonder, if I do this,
The wind howls.
and then do this through it? I don't know if that does anything or not. What does it look like normally? Maybe not. Yeah, because it's not creating projectiles, it's just creating spears. But, decent AoE clear. You make your twister strong? If you, yeah. You can do up to 3 spins. It make it mucho stronger. 1, 2, 3. Whee! I do like how much more like visually distinct they are when you do power them up.
The thrill of the hunt.
What am I looking for? The Grim Tangle Dangle. Do 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 do. I swear they saw the Dust Devils from Diablo 4. They're like, all right, hold my beer. Is Path of Exile good to play now? I was hearing during pre-release that it wasn't good to play. I've liked it since it came out. It is still early access, but I really enjoy it. It's definitely a much more difficult ARPG. So if you like difficulty, you'll probably like it. It is definitely like I don't know what else you play, but it is a complicated, hard game. It's definitely not going to be for everybody, but I enjoy it.
Some strange magic's taken hold of these.
If the Fae spirit
And today they had the biggest update since launch. She do be singing though.
the old magic still thrive.
We never did find the big flower boss in like the second zone.
Nothing like a spot of songs at chase.
Diablo 1 through 4 in the Soulsborne games. Gotcha. Yeah, so like I would say this feels kind of like a cross between like Diablo and with like a little bit of Elden Ring in it, but like the skill tree is more like almost like if you ever played Final Fantasy with like the sphere grid. There's like this huge what's even the button for the I don't know. P? Yeah, this guy. This is the skill tree, so it's definitely complicated. But if you just take it, you know, one little bit at a time, it's not too bad.
You sensed it too, did you? The spirit.
The one thing to keep in mind with that, though, is that is the skill tree for all of the characters, not just yours. All of the classes, I should say. Okay, so this is the new League mechanic. So you gotta follow him around and kill monsters that it goes through. And they get harder. And they get more difficult. Stop looking at their boners. Holy!
You wanted redemption. Here's your chance. You wanted
Much prefer PoE 2 over PoE 1? Yeah. I like PoE 2 in almost every way. Better than PoE 1. It just doesn't have as much content yet. Okay, definitely juicier loot from those guys. You want to look at their boners? I'll try to zoom in next time. Can you see them?
still calls.
Wait, who are you? Oh, found Delwyn. Anyways, can you see too? Hell yeah. Just look up his skirt. Duck boners are gross? He doesn't have one. How can you play it? This game is on Steam, or you can also get it just through their standalone launcher. It is also on console. It costs $30 for early access, but when it fully releases later this year, it will be free. Well, they're shooting for later this year, but a lot of people think it's going to be next year. Look. Yep, that one. More damage. Okay, is this the druid? This is the druid.
Man or beast? What
Okay, he was invisible for a second. I'm like, is he bugged?
Batten down the hatches.
I'm playing the Huntress, which is the new one that just came out today. Yep, the new league is out. Yep. rock! Oh, okay. I thought he was winding up for like a melee attack, but nope, he was channeling the rock. What are you doing over there, bud? I don't want to go over there. We did it! Am I going to follow a build guide? The class just came out and people didn't have any details about the class really until this morning. So there really aren't build guides yet. To my knowledge, anyways. Am I going to write a build guide? I don't know how to write. I don't know how to read or write. My literacy is real low. I'm not even real. I'm basically a VTuber using a human as like their avatar. Swing it, make give me advice on it. Wait, what? Huh? It's all about the motion in the ocean, son. Are we there yet? Hell yeah, we are. We've made it to the cemetery.
Quickly! My family is
Quickly!
Cole's
All right.
Uncle Tarek in his later years.
Are we there yet? By the way, if anybody's bored and you want to go like thumbs up my YouTube stream, I wouldn't be mad at you. But only if you're bored. We got a strong box. TikTok streams better? I mean, feel free to stay watching on TikTok. I'm just saying if you're bored, just go like the YouTube stream. And then go back to wherever you want. It just needs likes, you know? You don't have to. It's okay. I'll forgive you. Alright, I'm kind of afraid of this strong box. Debuffs inflicted with supported skills have 15% increased slow magnitude. Supported skills have 20% more attack speed. Okay. Holy moly, holy moly. We did it, chat. We did it. Almost. So I know they said that they were working on making strong boxes better because they felt like crap originally. That felt better. We don't have a belt yet, so I guess I'll put that on.
How's the clear? Take a look. That'll be useful.
Yep. Yep.
I make good scrap.
Is this any better? I guess. Oh. You've made it! Hello, water buffalo.
That'll be you. Stick to the cairns.
You. Oh, okay, that was you. Gotcha. All right. We need Una. Bye.
Please, take your time.
There we go. Okay, it's definitely better. 11% increased spirit. So I don't really need that, but that might be good to put in like here. Also, you need a charm.
How's the clearing? Here's what I got.
I have to keep in mind, I can look at other gems also. Having Flame Wall, kind of interesting. I'm guessing it's probably nerfed, but... where's Perry? Huh? Why do I not have Perry? Oh, raise shield. Oh, okay, so the blah blah blah. I gotta have one of the other shields. I understand. So I can't parry with this. That's fine. So if I go to Ogum Village... Oh, I can't do that yet. Cemetery. Right. So now, if I do this and Twister through it, it does catch fire. I was hoping for more of an impact there, but still cool. I was hoping the whole tornado would be like up in flames.
Wind's fury. Abomination.
Okay, that's pretty cool. I wonder if you can do that with ice too. Also, can I do this? Yep. I mean, I don't know why. I would think that you wouldn't be able to, but...
My beloved son.
My dearest daughter. Beloved for all time.
Increased melee damage if you've dealt a projectile attack in the past 8 seconds. Increased projectile damage if you've hit a melee hit in the past 8 seconds. Okay. What up, Psychos? How you doing? Storm Rune! Is PB2 movement with WASD or mouse? You can do either one. You just woke up? Nice. We got a lurky boy.
The wind howls.
Where are these freaking graves? You like the thumbnail today? Thanks. I felt like it might be a little too red, but I did like it.
Time this tomb
Or
had its
orange,
name,
whatever you want to call
and
it.
kept the praetor's wife good and buried.
A possum has now started showing up on your porch at night eating the cat food. Sounds like you got a new pet. It's out and playable? Yep, sure is. For the last hour and a half or so. It's not that warm toned. It's pretty warm though. What game is it? Path of Exile 2. Sounds like what Roger, your resident opossum, still doing? Hell yeah. Not one of the cute looking ones, he's all scrappy looking. Put boxing gloves on him. What's up, Thrill? What's the build? So this is the new Huntress class. I'm just kind of winging it right now since there's not really build guides out yet, since it's brand new. Winger, terrible 80s band, but solid choice game-wise? Hell yeah. Wait, that's an 80s band? Never heard of them. May or may not fall asleep? It's okay, I'll allow it. Sounds like you deserve it. Looks like Workman's having issues over there. Keep seeing him log out, log back in. You can see your entire closet floor again. You want to come do mine? Heyo. Yes? Dude, I have so much shit in my floor, in my closet. When I moved here, I brought all of my clothes, and a lot of it I don't really wear anymore, and it's all just in a giant pile in the middle of my closet. Haven't touched any of it. It's been there for a year. Do not care. Got rid of two Big yard, trash bags and stuff to take to the homeless shelter. Gotcha. Yeah, I would totally donate what I have if I had a car, but I'm not going to walk it there, so it is what it is. Okay. Where are we going? We went on a road working. Honestly, I bought an entire wardrobe over a few years span. You love it? Nice. Organizing is one of the few things you can just lock in. Every once in a while, I'll have a day like that, but it's pretty rare.
Wind's fury.
What do we got here? $2. But every t-shirt with cartoon, anime, video game you came across, nice. I do have a lot of nerdy shirts. I really do need to go through and like clean the ones that I like and like hang everything up and shit. I've been so lazy when it comes to all that stuff. So lazy. Doctor said hand twitching could be from your thyroid. Interesting. You have a whole section of anime, titties, Diablo, and nerdy shirts? Nice. I don't have any titty shirts. Maybe I need some. But a bedroom set and 2 entire drawers of just t-shirts? I couldn't tell you. Well, I guess the Path of Exile shirt that I got is the last shirt that I got. I was going to say, I can't remember the last time I bought a new shirt. Oh, wait, I also did buy a Linkin Park shirt. I take that back. But like in the last year, I think those are the only 2 shirts I've bought. Here or here? Probably down here. Is the new class good? It's kind of too early to tell, but so far I'm having fun just because it's different. Seems like a lot of people are having crazy FPS issues. Luckily, I'm not dealing with that too much. It was stuttering a little bit at first, but it seems to be better now. But then again, my PC is pretty damn good, so... Alright, checkpoint, boss time. Hold up, they just tweeted again. What are they saying? What are they saying? We're looking into the issue where Smith of Katava is not available to pick when ascending. People are already ascending? Jesus. You've seen a lot of people doing Spark to get money and other stuff early. So Spark got crazy nerfed. I'm not sure how it's going to be. It'll probably still be good for farming builds, but it's going to be way weaker than it used to be. I like that you can still just roll through that. Okay. Okay. Almost died. Oh, wait. Okay. For a second, I thought maybe I lied, but nope. Still did it. The patch notes are huge. Like Rax copied and pasted the patch notes into like a WordPad document, and it was like 27 pages or something like that. crazy long patch notes. Got her!
Even your witchcraft couldn't save you.
Not reading? Yeah, I kind of skimmed them real quick, and I'm like, you know what? I'll wait for other people who are much smarter than me to figure stuff out. But, oh, another tweet. We're aware of crashes on console. We have a fix and we'll be deploying them in a client patch later today. One of the common crashes is when previewing microtransactions that aren't available yet. So we recommend avoiding the preview window while waiting for the patch to go out. Yeah, I don't remember if it was 27, but it was in the 20s for sure. 24 maybe? It's a lot. I know Last Epoch's new update has a similar length patch notes, but theirs has been a year in development, where PoE's was only 3 months or so. No, it's been more than that. 6 months? No, it was December, so 5 months?
I'll not make the journey home like that.
You'll just wait for someone to make a 10-minute video covering the important parts of the notes. Yeah, Rax made a 25-minute video. Or no, it was a 55-minute video. Some people have made like 10, 15-minute versions of it that are much more basic. I think like Rob and DM put out shorter videos. That shows they care about longevity of the game. Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. That's more your vibe, yeah. I put most of those videos on just to like support the creators for making them and kind of half paid attention to it while I was working. After about 15 minutes, it started to sound like adults and Charlie Brown. Yeah, I hear that completely. That's why like a majority of my YouTube videos, I try to keep them shorter. But every now and then, depending on what it's for, a longer one makes sense. Boop. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Reckon it's time to put this Draven to bed.
Mine are always fish brain friendly. I've always been told that I would probably be a good teacher, so I feel like when I do take the effort to make a video like talking about things, I try to make it as easily digestible as possible. But I also don't feel smart enough to speak to a lot of things, so I tend to just not make videos on them. You have to head out for work? Good luck. Hope work goes smoothly. Oh, okay. Fair. I meant to do that, chat. I meant to do that. That was a pro strat. I was trying to how's everything feeling after the patch? Noticeable difference? It definitely feels the bosses feel more difficult. I say that. The early bosses felt more difficult. But now they're starting to feel more manageable again. You definitely get more currency earlier on. Strong boxes feel way better earlier on. I haven't noticed any other major differences other than the obvious, hey, I'm playing a new class. Hey, I'm using a spear now. Hey, I'm messing with new skills I've never seen before. But so far it feels pretty good. There are some stability issues or some crashing issues, but I'm sure they'll get that fixed like today. They're pretty good about getting that kind of thing resolved quickly. You've been hearing a lot about crashes? Yeah. I've already crashed like 3 times. It seems like they figured out that it's linked to a certain cosmetic set because it was mostly when going back to town, so it was probably somebody wearing that set. So they disabled that set temporarily, and I haven't had it crash since then, so fingers crossed. Although consoles seem to be crashing more than PC does. From what I've heard. which is very little, admittedly. Hey, we found the boss. No, you good luck. Riz, why are you so weird? I don't know, I just am. Has anyone gotten to mapping yet? People in chat are funny.
Rend your soul. The spirit's hunger. I will end your meaningless life. Rend your soul. Succumb to the Empire.
Eep.
Rend your soul. To me, Assinia. I am here by You cannot.
Timmy!
Your meaningless life ends now.
Chill, dude, chill.
I am your master. My beloved Assinia. Your meaningless life ends now. Cut down. Assinia.
Why do you need... Oh, you don't need to chill. The boss needs to chill.
Meaningless life ends now. Your spirit's hunger. My beloved Assinia. Your intrusion will be. I am here, my beloved.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
We as Mary are still eternal.
Oi, take a
Okay. I want the hole.
Find some use for that. I'll find some use for that. I'll find some use for that.
You know, I should keep that so I can scrap it eventually. Also, we have boot hole. Armor, increase armor evasion, energy shield, fire resist. We can always swap those later now that they changed that, which is nice. Artificer orb. Probably should have saved that. Try lightning spear. Not really using spear field. What's the new DLC like? So it's pretty much the same. It's the same game, right? But they added a new class. Oh, that's the guild sash. I don't want that. Not yet, anyways. They added the new class, the spear, the buckler. They added 100 new support gems, 100 new unique items or legendary items or whatever they're called, unique items. They made the game a lot more a lot more difficult. They basically took all the builds that were like broken and really really strong and nerfed them to the ground. They added a new league mechanic. So there's like a little wisp thing that you follow around and it goes through monsters, makes them stronger, and also makes them give better loot. But it's still very, very early, so... The game is finally hard? I mean, it's harder than it was, supposedly. Am I happy with it so far? Yeah, so far I'm having a good time. No Stormweaver meta. So, from what I've heard, is every aspect that made Stormweaver strong is nerfed. How much, I don't know. That's pretty cool. Looks like that gives it wind. Oh no, it does that anyways.
You did it! Do my eyes again. At last, it's open! Praise the first ones! What is it?
Pretty cool looking.
Graves! Well, Isabel, Torko, Callum. The family.
It might be better for single target, actually.
My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead! Those bastard Eternals!
Same DPS.
I must make them pay! I must make
What about the Invoker, whatever the name is? The Monk? So what I've been hearing from people who like theorycraft the game heavily is that pretty much every build that was good got nerfed to the ground. Like people were like, I don't know what I want to play because everything's nerfed. Okay, this build seems like it's not going to be great against him. What's the lore for this game? Couldn't tell you. Don't pay attention to it. Dream fragments worth anything? I don't even know what a dream fragment is. What game is this? Path of Exile 2. Not good. Not good. Missing's bad. The unique ring for Stormweaver Spark build. Gotcha, gotcha. Hi, Joe. Want to try, but don't want to go through the axe again. I really like the campaign. I know I'm in the minority there, but I always thought the campaign in these kind of games was fun. Do I play WoW any? So I played WoW a ton when it was new. Up until, like, Mr. Pandaria-ish. And nowadays, I always come back for new expansions, but I usually fall off after, like, a couple weeks. Although, really curious to mess around with the player housing stuff. That sounds fun. Okay. Love when they do animations that you can't see. Hello there. Don't get greedy, Riz. Don't get greedy. Okay.
Rest now. You're with your
Rawhide. That was weird. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. How does the new class feel at the start? At the start, it feels kind of rough. I'm hoping it ramps up. It's feeling a little better now that I have a few skills and a few support gems invested into it. At the beginning, though, it was I died to the Miller at the very beginning. It felt kind of rough. Also, I suck, so take all of that with a grain of salt. And the game just crashed again. Will you assemble the build yourself, or are you getting it from somewhere? I don't think build guides really exist yet, so I'm just winging it right now. I'm sure after, like, 10 or 12 hours, there probably will be some guides start popping up, but we didn't have most of the information until today. And I don't even know if all the information's out there yet. That's not good. I haven't had a crash trying to load in before. Don't crash. Don't crash. Don't crash. Okay, good.
I held a little what? See, well, you pay them a visit. Feeling lucky?
Is there stability issues? There's crashing issues.
Yeah.
It seems like they identified it having something to do with one of the cosmetics. And it sounds like they said they were going to disable it, but then I still got another crash, so I'm not entirely sure. But they said that there should be a patch later today. What is that? It's a kitty. Meow. Oh, he do a spinny.
This. So if we are to...
You're updating your console at the moment. PC is constantly crashing. Gotcha. Can you tell me where to look for builds? So I use Maxroll for my builds. You can also check Mobalytics. I'm sure there's other websites too, but I'm not sure. But if you're looking for the new class, I don't know if they exist yet.
Bye.
Can I put this on yet? I can. Are you serious? Took your laptop into work to update it, but work Wi-Fi is shit? Bummer. What am I playing as? I'm playing the Huntress. Got your vacation approved for 4/28 through 5/9. Did you take vacation for the Diablo update or something else? Yeah, I don't think it's server issues. I think it's something to do with the code that's causing crashes, I think. The Huntress is fun so far, though. I'm having problems with the parry. I'll be honest, I only tried to use it like maybe a handful of times. My current shield doesn't even have parry on it. Diablo, but then got a notice for jury duty. Think you can get out of it? Reminds you of a ranger? Yeah, basically. Okay, we're getting a lot of crashes now. I gotta get out of town. The whole month of May? Ugh. Yeah, I had jury duty one time, and I was like the last person that was not chosen to be on the jury. There was like 40 people, and they ended up picking like 7 or 10 or whatever, and I was the last person dismissed before they finalized it. I was like, thank God. Okay, this is really bad. This will be your first time. Hopefully you don't get stuck on it. Did you know that you're actually really good at making kisses with men? Congrats. I've never tried it. You use max roll, but the format in the second part's not very convenient. Huh. I don't know. You don't recommend it? For this game, I haven't really done too much with build guides. Like, I've kind of looked at a couple passive skill trees just to kind of see what other people were doing, but I kind of went my own direction. But like for Diablo, I definitely like max roll. Okay, don't need that. Don't need that. We need to get the hell out of town. Hunting grounds? Yeah. Okay. Cool. Thank you for the heart thingy. What's going on over here? What's a Rolodex? You're too young for that. It's like a thing that you put a bunch of like cards in, and then you can like flip through them real quick because it like rolls. Yeah, this is Path of Exile too. Yep. This mom did a video asking her 13-year-old about stuff, and you knew all of them except for Rolodex. Yeah. Hold phone numbers. Yeah, it's like phone numbers or business cards or something. I think they come in different sizes, so you can use them for different things. But, Rolodex. Yeah, just like one of these little guys. You can flip through them, put whatever you want on them. What's a rotary phone? You know, the thing that goes. I'm good at things. I think we still we have new with recipes. What? Misha just made you feel real old. Same. She does that. Thank you for the popular thing. TikTok gifts are so weird to me. But I appreciate them. Misha, I started hardcore, but I died at the first boss. I'm good at this game. Is it real hard now? Honestly, it's not as hard as I was expecting. I died because the game was very, very, very stuttery. It's starting to stabilize, but it's still crashing a lot. But there should be a patch today that fixes all of the crashing issues and stuff, hopefully. Oh, they just put out another tweet. Classic? I know, right? Hold on. Gotta check the tweet. Gotta check the tweet. That's not where the tweets are. Tweets are over here. We're still looking into players getting the unknown object type serialized by server crash. Thanks for patience on this. All right, cool. Thanks for the update, y'all. And my package is 10 stops away. You're a package.
A worthy foe.
Your package is in your pants? Prove it! Actually, don't. That's TOS.
You're it.
What ascension am I planning on taking? Amazon. I don't even remember what the other one's called. Checkpoint! Let's go, big boy. Bob's Humans left me $250 to buy food. Hell yeah. It's a lot of food. Where'd he go? Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, you can see a little bit of the stutters here and there still. Yeah, pocket that shit. Seriously. They get no food. None at all.
Die, beast.
Left a fridge full of snacks. Human snacks or dog snacks? No, no new acts yet. Apparently they were debating on if they wanted to add acts in yet, but they decided not to apparently. Got him! Human snacks, nice.
No beast alive can best me.
Boop.
How can I be of
Thanks, Deckard Kane. You can't convince me it's not.
Oi, what would you like?
The new patch dropped today, yep. There's been a lot of disconnects and crashes, yeah. Mostly crashes. I haven't really seen disconnects. You like the music? Hell yeah. Let's go Fortress on Flame Wall. We're gonna go here, get Dex, I guess. Might change that. Yeah, the new character is what I'm playing. It's called the Huntress. Thank you for the gifty. It's like a spear and shield wielder. Okay, we'll go here. Skill tree looks like Grim Dawn. I don't really remember Grim Dawn's skill tree a whole lot. Cannot use charms. 30% more recovery from flasks. I don't know what I want to do. Thank you for the gifties. I appreciate it. We'll upgrade this. And this, because I'm using those a lot. Why did... Oh. You're very welcome. So, I don't always have the answers. But I will do my best to answer the ones that I do have the answers for. And if I don't, I'll try to figure it out. Mysterious campsite. Did I miss that? Oh yeah, I did miss all that stuff too. Let's go back and do that stuff. Thank you for the game controller. Made it to endgame last season, wasn't feeling it. Felt exactly like PoE 1. That's kind of how I felt too. Like, I played it for a little bit, but eventually I'm just like, all right, I'm bored. I went to play other games. It does seem like they improved it. How much, I don't know.
Storm's coming.
But like, I really don't feel like an ARPG has truly made like an infinitely replayable endgame. At least not the way that I would want it. A lot of people argue that PoE 1, like the endgame is like so good. It's never hooked me the same way that it does them. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. Maybe I haven't gotten deep enough into it. I don't know. Is this the boss thing? I think it is. Yeah.
Not even the trees have escaped this rot.
Okay, that's kind of kicking his ass. Easy peasy. Now we gotta go find the witch bitch.
And only stopping this wrath.
Yeah, I said it.
Set it right.
I'm definitely starting to feel stronger. You want to see builds with a sword already? Yeah, I'm surprised they didn't do a sword yet. I mean, that'll probably come out when the Duelist comes out. You're about to hop on and play. What character you recommend? Whatever sounds the most fun to you is what I always recommend. I'm playing the Huntress because it's the new thing. Main gripe is they added a ton of PoE 1 endgame mechanics with zero explanation of what they did. I don't know if I agree with that necessarily, because I think the one thing that they did a good job at is incorporating the mechanics into the campaign. Most of them anyways. I guess Breach they didn't really, but that one's pretty easy to figure out.
The wind howls. Roof of me prowess.
Dang, another Artificer Orb? Okay. Seems like they made currencies drop a lot more. Breach Lyrium, and then how the map worked for the... Yeah, after the first 2 quests. Huh? Yeah, I guess Delirium wasn't in the campaign either. Yeah, my damage started being super low, and now it's starting to feel pretty good. Okay, that must just be the quest version of him still, because I backtracked.
What brings you this way?
Yeah, okay. Alright, where's this witch? Oh. Why did I remember that like I could have sworn that the areas scaled to your level, but apparently they don't, because it's still level 4 and I'm level 10. Because I went back to do quests, and no wonder I'm destroying everything. They promised exiles. Oh, right. Yeah, I forgot that they added the exiles. Haven't seen one yet. But I think they said that it would be like in 1 in every 20-something maps or something like that. So, like, fairly common. And they're supposed to start in the campaign. I don't remember when they start in the campaign. I don't know how early it was. Wonder how difficult these exiles would be. Yeah, I think that they're probably going to be pretty tough. But they're supposed to be built basically like another player. Like they said that they tried to emulate PvP. So I don't know. Oh yeah, you said that. Okay. Where's this witch? That's one thing I never really did, is learn the map layouts very well.
The wind howls.
And they changed them significantly. There we go. Nope, that's the Grim Tangle. It is in this zone, right? Could have sworn. Yeah, it's probably going to be a while before we get any mobility skills. Yeah, this is the new class, the Huntress. So far, it's pretty cool. Still pretty early, though. It says the hut's here. Where is it?
Wind fury.
I didn't see the hut. But it said on the map the hut was there. Huh? Open up T3 on the barb. Nice, nice. I told you, barb's good. Barb's good. Oh, is it in this little path right here? Probably. Yeah, duh. How did you miss that, Riz? Big old dum-dum.
Oh, this here was someone's home.
Nice. Wish they changed ascendancy trials. Those are so annoying. They said that they were supposed to have made improvements to them at least. But, yeah, I don't know. And I think eventually we're going to get a third option as well. Yeah, this is PoE 2. Yep. You have to go? All right, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out.
What have you learned?
Tired of the slaughter yet? Who knows what prices? Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
You need to get right eventually? Hell yeah.
Not sure what I'm going to do with it. But cheers.
All right. Hi, how's it going? Um... Why the game keep crashing for? Yeah, they're having issues with it. They said that they're working on it and they're supposed to be putting out a new patch for it later today. There's so many now. You're reinstalling right now. I don't think reinstalling is going to help, honestly. I think that you're going to have to keep trying the way that it is now and wait for them to put out a patch because they're aware of the issue. Because I've been getting crashes as well. That could be good. Magnified effect could be good. Make them bigger. Less cost could also be nice. I have been getting the error. I just logged back in. Yeah, we'll try magnified effect, see how that feels. Can't even log in? I failed to log in a couple times, but I kept trying and eventually I got in. Okay, so we need to find Freythorn. I don't really want to go to Freythorn. I die there a lot. Got to town, now you can't play. I would just say keep trying, because I've had that issue happen a couple times, but I eventually got back in. The new map layouts are really throwing me. Do I prefer Diablo or PoE? I really like both for very different reasons. Thank you for the follow. So, like, generally speaking, I think that PoE is probably the better game. At least I think it will be when it's finished. But when I just want to turn my brain off and blast, you can't beat Diablo. Did the game just pixelate itself? Am I having bitrate issues? What is happening? That was weird. Am I streaming the game from their servers or what's happening? Gets weird on this map? Oh, is it just... I've never noticed that before. Switching servers works to get past serialized? Interesting. Of course you learn. That makes sense. Yeah, I know that they're already working on a patch though, so hopefully it comes out soon. That is so weird. Like, at first I thought, like, is that something with my capture card? But then I realized the UI and the text and everything was fine, so I don't think it was.
By decree of the Count of Ogham.
Blah, blah, blah. Where's
to the
the...
scoundrels and cowards hiding among the church. As the loyal men of Ogham lay down their lives to protect those who support them, you hide. As the women of Ogham sweat and ache, skinning beasts.
I don't care.
Wind's fury.
Oh yeah, I have seen a lot of people talking about turning off NVIDIA Reflex. I did check and mine was already off, so that didn't help me any. But if anybody's having issues and you have that turned on, maybe try turning it off. I love getting phone calls from numbers that I don't know. From Tennessee? Weird. I don't know anybody there.
I can't believe it. Please.
Answer your call? Apparently they're leaving a voicemail. I'm scared. Actually, I wonder if that's something to do with upscaling? Why is there not like just like an off option? I don't want to upscale. Whatever I just changed looks a little crispier.
Bring it on.
It's still doing it though. Okay, so this is where the boss is. Jeez. Yeah, they did not do very good optimization on this patch at all.
These half-wits seek to summon something better left well alone. This is what I get for bring. Another hunt, another trophy.
Yoink!
Pack's full.
Checkpoint.
Wind Fury!
Boop, boop, boop. Okay, one more. Oh, right here? Nice. Oh, right, and apparently the lesser runes you can turn into the normal ones, and then the normal ones you can turn into the greater ones and stuff, so getting the good runes should be pretty easy this league. We leveled! Let's go maybe here? Equipped Quiver. Damage penetrates 12% elemental resistances, maybe, maybe. Stun buildup, maybe. Projectile attack speed accuracy. Sure. Sounds good. Begin the ritual. Yes, we shall.
Wind Fury!
Nice. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3 of them. Or was that just 2? Oh wait, there's a checkpoint. I forgot. Is that enough to get the boss? Maybe. Yes.
Storm's coming!
Well, auto claim the drop, or we have to do something after. So it'll pop up on Twitch in like the top right corner, saying that you can claim it. And if you're after that, if your PoE and Twitch accounts are linked, it should automatically show up in game. That said, I haven't done it yet, so I'm not really sure. I just realized I should probably have another streamer open so I can earn it myself. Okay, this seems more difficult than normal, and I haven't even got to the boss yet. That's not great. This ain't good. How do you do the tornado shoot? It's just the twister ability.
matches.
Do you feel this class is underpowered? I mean, I haven't really played anything else since the patch, so I don't know how the rest of the classes are stacking up. But starting with like a fresh economy and not having a bunch of like currencies and stuff to upgrade my gear, it's kind of hard to gauge stuff. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. So my flasks are empty. Forgot about the second phase, if I'm being honest. We're gonna die! Let's go back to town real quick and sell some stuff. No! Rude. Come on, be a patch. No patch? Okay. Digging the lightning spear? Yeah, I haven't been using it as much as I probably should. It does seem pretty good though. Okay, so you cannot dual wield spears. That's too bad.
Might make good scrap.
Getting object, yeah, so if that happens, just keep trying to log in. It'll eventually let you back in. There's supposed to be a patch for it later today.
Hello. These are just some odds and ends of mine. It seems shadows haunt us.
Care to take a look at mine?
Okay.
Farewell, hero.
What game? Path of Exile 2. Oh wait, they added a whole new row of currencies? Am I tripping? Or did they just... Did the rows used to be wider? I don't remember there being 3 rows. Maybe there was. Okay, let me pull up oh wait, I did have a stream up. I have my own stream up because I got raided. Okay, so I am working on the drops. I have 1%. Cool. It's not very much, but that's okay. All right, we go again. Okay, that was way better. He's so teleporty. Where'd he go? Oh. Well, I got. Oh, that chains? Okay, that's sick.
Lightning strikes twice.
I didn't realize that chained. It probably helps if I, like, read my skills more.
Through the arc.
I don't know what they did, but you can barely run the game. Yeah, a lot of people have been having issues. They're supposed to be dropping a patch later today. Hopefully it fixes that. I've seen a lot of people talking about if you turn off NVIDIA Reflex, it helps a lot, but I'm not sure. Oh boy. Tried that. Nice. Yeah, I'll take that spear. That would have been nice too, but oh well.
Something tells me.
How's the Huntress so far? Different, but I'm liking it so far. Very early, it felt rough. But I would say that now that I'm getting some gems going, getting support gems going, kind of getting a feel for the play style, it's feeling better.
So the coach, thank you.
How's the clear? Take a look. That'll be useful.
I know there's a way to take these out of it, but I don't know how. Am I wrong? Is there not a way to take runes out? Does it have to be the equipped one? Or do you have to put something else on it? Can you just replace them? While active, periodically grants stages of a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by an enemy while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. Herald of Blood. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals physical attack damage to surrounding enemies based off the life of the exploded enemy. I don't know. Do I have... I mean, I guess you do get... So wait, you get 30 spirit from killing that boss. Did they change that? You didn't used to get spirit that early, right? How do you turn that on? Oh, right here. I'm like, it's been too long. All right, to Ogum Village. No, hunting ground. Okay, I've done this once already, but we'll do it again.
Come on. Part of the storm.
Okay, this weird pixelating shit is throwing me off. I've never had that happen before.
Clean kill.
Regal Orb. Okay. essence? Yes, please.
Shake off the dust and let's fight. Whipping up a storm.
All right. Boop. Foggy.
The wind howls. A worthy foe. This is what I get for spraying you. Need mana.
Coming down in buckets outside? I'm jealous.
That.
Be safe, though. Supposed to get 6 inches of rain by Sunday. Dang. We got a little bit of rain this past week, but it wasn't much.
You don't stand a chance.
Okay. We'll go here.
The journey home like that.
Shiny. That's it? Come on. What's this? Boo. Alright, so there's the village. But we need to find the loot before we move on. course it's not this way. Meh.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Where the loot? Right here? Maybe?
Wind fury!
Nope. Seems promising. Maybe not.
Thrill of the hunt!
Workhouse.
Batten down the hatches!
All right, we will take the checkpoint back because I feel like it's on the other side of the map. Is this it? Yeah, found it.
Double as this. Una will thank me for this, no doubt.
I'm liking a new class. It's pretty cool so far. I'm sure there's a bunch of different variants that might be, you know, better or worse than this, but so far I've been enjoying it. It's been neat. It's just always fun playing a new class. Very early on, I felt like it was super weak, but once I got some support gems and stuff plugged in, it started feeling a lot better. Fire NATO, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much.
You found, I think.
But the game has been crashing quite a bit, which is not
These
the
tired
best.
ears could use a tune or two.
Hopefully they get that patch out quickly. Heard about the crashes, that's why you're waiting? Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea.
That'll be useful. If you find a pine down there, do bring it back.
Need to go get your stupid tetanus booster shot. Don't get dead. I guess that's the point of the shot. Have fun. Hopefully it goes well. You really want to play, but the class isn't going anywhere, so you don't mind waiting? Fair. They did say that they're supposed to be putting out a patch later today, though, so hopefully it's better by then. I'm gonna get this waypoint, and then I'm gonna grab water real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty then. That'd be a unique amulet? Nice. Alright.
Whipping up a storm. The thrill of the hunt.
Let's go this way first. Angry pigs. That's interesting. Let's go for those. Nice.
Challenge.
Angry piggies!
By decree of the Count of Ogham,
Yay, lore!
your whispering and conspiring has not gone unnoticed. I see your disloyalty. I hear your mockery. However, your plots against me all lay dead in their tracks. Every villager must report to the manor immediately for questioning. I alone will crush this revolt. Anyone who resists will not only be considered a criminal, but an avowed traitor.
Oh, we got the, okay. The Executioner!
Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
No escape. Not this time.
Great will take you, bastard! You had your chance to kill me. Now it's my turn. Where's Fury?
Oh, jeez.
Guillotine. Drops. Delay your death.
Take this!
Cowards! Guillotine. Drops.
Ooh, a little too close for that one.
Get down here.
Not bad, not bad.
It's you who should have hanged.
Pew, pew, pew,
But
pew.
this were just as good.
What's up, dudes? This weird pixelated thing is freaking me out. You just eat our burger. It's pretty good. Never our burger? What's our burger? It's a place in Vegas? Interesting. It's just called our burger?
Wind Fury!
Holy moly. Dang. All right. Focus, Riz. Focus. They have happy hour, $4 cheeseburger and tacos. Cheeseburger and tacos. That sounds like my kind of place.
Take this.
I really can't tell if that one support gem that I put on the tornadoes is making much of a difference or not.
A clean kill. Bring it on. The eye of the storm.
Go watch me play. Have to give it a try now. Get it. Hope you enjoy it. Hope it goes well.
Step by step, I walk the road to redemption.
Bunch of level 1 support gems. I guess I could start plopping those into places. Twister's full. Wind Dancer. Do not cause stun buildup. Physical damage from supported skills is pinning. What does pinning do again? Once this buildup passes the enemy's pin threshold, they are pinned, preventing them moving. What if I turn this off? That'll make it cost more spirit though, won't it? Maybe not. Whirling Slash has one more. Cooldown would not be good on that. Magnified effect might be good on that, actually. Instead of it being on Twister. Put that on Whirling Slash instead. And then we can put something else on Twister. How's the new class? I'm enjoying it so far. Still pretty early, so it's hard to say for sure, but so far I'm digging it. Where'd you come from? Leave me alone, bullies. How you doing, Mr. Q? Forgot about this today. It's Friday. Heck yeah. Yeah, I'll be playing all weekend. Do you get a spear right away? Right away. Like when you open like that very first spot on the beach, you get a spear. And then like the second chest, you get a shield. So right away. I guess I could do Arcane Surge. Arcane Tempo would be good. See what that feels like. I don't know if that'll work or not, but YOLO. We're just trying stuff out here. Wait, what? Why are you just constantly attacking now? What did I do? I guess if I wanted to use... Oh, I'm an idiot. I forgot I'm using WASD. What a noob. My brain reverted back to Diablo.
The wind howls.
I don't have a jewel yet, but we'll get the socket. It's fine. Following any builds? I don't know if there are any builds for this class yet. No, I'm just kind of winging it. Because, like, the data mining didn't happen until this morning because it wasn't on the servers yet. Well, what would I compare the Huntress to, if anything? Kind of the Spiritborn from D4. Kind of. Maybe mixed with Amazon. But again, I haven't seen the high-level skills or anything, so I'm not sure if that holds true. But, like, they have, like, a rake attack, which immediately reminded me of Jaguar builds, which I thought was funny. But it's, you know, a little bit of druid in there with, like, all the tornadoes and stuff. And the nerfs suck. I don't know. I didn't like how blasty the game was getting, so I'm fine with it personally. But I can understand why people don't like it. People don't like nerfs in general. How many exalts are divs worth after the reset? I mean, there isn't really an economy yet, is there? I don't know. It's only been going for 3 hours. I mean, I guess there probably is, but if your class is useless now, I'm sure that's not true. You'll just have to come up with new builds. Are there any new heralds? There's Herald of Blood, but the other heralds got nerfed because they were way too strong. Pretty much everything that was really strong is no longer really strong. I'm realizing apparently I missed some quests, so we should probably go back. So back to Ogum Village. Which was this one? No. This one. Find Renly's tools.
Wind howls.
If I were Renly's tools, where would I be? I don't remember.
Wind fury.
What was that? Sounded like it made a loot noise, but... What am I hearing?
Come on. Proof of my prowess.
Found it.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
Okay. I don't know if I should restart a Huntress or try to get your monk to level 100. I wanted the fresh start feel, so I started on the new league.
It isn't worth much.
But you don't have to.
There is only enter. It's all gone.
I've always liked the seasonal restarts for these kind of
What would
games.
you like? I make good scrap.
Barrage, Rapid Assault, and Storm Lance. Bleeding and Maiming. Empowering, Projectile Spear Attack. Your next bow or Projectile Spear Attack. Throw an electrified spear that lodges in the ground and periodically zaps nearby enemies with lightning bolts. The spear is detonated by another skill and immediately unleashes a volley of bolts and expires.
Stormlance sticks into the ground, periodically zapping enemies with lightning. It can... Rapid Assault performs 6 stabs in quick succession. The final strike hits a lot harder and leaves a spearhead stuck in the enemy, bleeding and slowing them. The spearhead can be detonated with a detonator skill like Thunder... Barrage empowers your next attack to fire multiple times. If you have frenzy charges, this skill will consume them for additional repeats. Barrage
Powering your
empowers
next bow
attack.
or projectile spear attack. I don't really use a projectile spear attack. I have spear throw. I have lightning spear, I guess. I don't use it that much. I think we just upgrade some of these. Whirling slash, yeah. Finally got a second ring, okay. Sure.
What have we got? Take a look. Stick to the cairns.
Okay. Travel to Ogham Manor. Do I want to pick up any of these extra quests? There's this guy, which is just a chest. There's this guy, which is just a chest. Is it the new icon? Oh, that's just showing that I've killed the boss there, or like the mini boss there. I missed the ritual altar, apparently, in the hunting grounds. Strange altar of wood. Rolling among the green grass. I don't remember that. I guess I'll do it just in case. One thing I'm thinking is, since I'm using the flame wall anyways, it might make sense to get summon raging spirits instead of the current support that I'm using. But I know they nerfed it to where it only uses like 2 of the heads now instead of 6 or whatever. Is this what he was talking about? Because I've done this for sure a couple of times.
Almost done it.
Unless I'm supposed to do something with these stones? They look very suspicious. Very suspicious. What's the map button? You. Ritual altar. That's not a ritual altar, I don't think. Yoink. I'm hearing things. I'm seeing people in the in-game chat complaining about the weirdest things that I have not experienced, like not being able to loot items off the ground and traveling between checkpoints taking longer than just walking. Weird. Where is this altar?
Come on.
So this was the big smashy boss, right? Yeah. Look at that. Don't need to go in there. We know what's in there. Oh, there it is. Okay.
Lightning strike twice.
Going lightning strike might be the way, honestly. Seems pretty strong.
Nought but bad energy about that. I should ask Finn what's what.
So, good luck here. Wow, this is ominous. This?
Okay. We did it.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy?
Right,
Stick to
right,
the
right, right.
plan.
This guy.
The village is
Identify,
deep. You must be
please.
tiny short.
Owner's house. You've called me a never. None of it's junk. Deal. Boy, then.
Nice. I don't think I really want any of those. That works. That works. Alright, so there's just those random couple chests. Those aren't important. We can go back to Agha Manor now. And this one.
The eye of the storm.
Well, heck.
Better off dead.
Um, 40% increased crit damage bonus against enemies within 2 meters. That's further than... Okay, so close and far. Interesting. Increase attack damage. Have a chance to maim on hit. What does maim do? Suffers from 30% slower movement. And lower evasion rate. Okay. Max mana. Increase presence area of effect. Presence is an area around your character within certain effects, such as many auras. I see. So I think I want this. Maybe this also. And then I want to work over towards the spear stuff, probably. So whirling slash. It is okay. It is using my spear. Requires a spear. Okay. I looked at all this stuff to spend points in, didn't actually do it. Where's all the monsters? It's an owl. That was kind of nice, the way that those tornadoes just kind of bounce back and forth against those walls. I like that. Okay. Nothing fun on this floor. Just jump down to the bottom here. It'll be fine. I wonder if they changed any of the boss fights.
The tyrant in all his rotten glory.
Is this Candleass? Yup. Let's go, Candleass.
First ones,
That's no
hear
statue.
our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows
The eye
hover
of the
above
storm.
us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What level am I? 16? Handle ass down.
It's dead now.
Yellow hunting spear. Okay. One to all melee skills. Whirling slash is considered melee. but it still goes down. So nope. Nope, nope, nope. Okay.
Wind's fury! Slamming bastard!
Storm Rune. Do you get to keep your currency when starting a new character? If you do not choose the new league, yes. None of the league mechanics are specific to the new league. So if you don't care about the currency reset, you can continue playing the same league. So it's kind of up to you. I personally like the idea of the economy reset, so I did start on the new league, but all of the same stuff is on both.
The eye of the storm! You're mine!
Yes, another one. Get under there.
Door.
I sense Oriana knows. And I cannot deny that which I know.
Hi, Misha.
deep
What?
down.
Tell me, tell me, tell me. It finally happened? You hit puberty? Congratulations. Hell yeah. You got accepted in the... Did you really? Took him long enough. Hell yeah. Can I join?
The eye of the storm!
You didn't even read the email came? You came right here? Nice. What is that,
Prowess!
Well, read the email, and then let me know, like, if that actually, like, does anything for you. That's cool either way, but if it comes with perks, even better. And obviously, you got to make, like, a big old tweet about it, because, you know, that's the thing that streamers do. Boop. Boop. Hell yeah. Don't get too famous, though. You'll forget about me. Oh, God.
Take this!
Hell yeah! Twitch just confirmed that she's a woman. Huh? I want that flask! Don't die, Riz! Okay, got it. Doop. Ooh, okay. 31 seconds ago, Path of Exile. We have a potential fix for the crashing occurring in town. A fix for this is coming imminently. You know what else is coming imminently? Wieners. We're just gonna go back to town real quick. Heal up a little bit. Nichols, I have a question for you. How's life?
How is the clearing? What would you like? Till next time.
Greetings.
Boop.
What have we got? Deal.
Okay, this one is 17 to 31. You find this question offensive? How's death?
I'll find some use for that. Till next time.
Zoop. Life's okay. Just want SSA to approve your goddamn benefits before Doge eviscerates SSDI. Yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen. Okay, that's more bad. It's more badder.
Who knows what price?
Boop, boop. Boopity boop, boop, boop. Your speed is unaffected by slow. Or cold resistance.
See ya.
What are those called again? Boobs? Charms, that's the word. You need to find some noms. Be back in a bit. All right. Enjoy your noms. Did I refill my flasks? I did. Okay, good.
The thrill of the hunt.
Stairs. Oh. Is anyone else lagging, or do I just suck? Things you read in chat. What does one have to do with the other? I guess if he's dying because he thinks he's lagging, maybe. Misha, I need a tweet to like and to retweet. What the heck? Heck, hold on. Are we there yet? Yep.
Yes. Don't stop.
I've heard enough of the beast to know feeding it's a fool's game.
To the arena! I don't expect this to go well the first try, but maybe. How bad was the stacker nerf? Still playable? I don't know. I've never played a stacker, but I've heard that every build that used to be good is pretty much gutted and no longer good. But I'm not a theory crafter at all.
No news this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Go on then. Come and get it. Hot and gone.
Rude.
Pay with your life. No escape.
Okay, this boss fight is a little laggy.
First one's high. You dare mock me. Run, little rabbit.
So laggy.
I'm not on it.
Oriana! Open the cage! Release the beast! Give me what you promised!
I think not.
You're updating now. Is hitting for 1.6. Gotcha. Yeah, I decided to start on the new league and do a complete fresh start.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you! Desolation. You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told. None new, none old.
That's a terrible time to crash. That's one issue with the update. Lots of crashing. Oh, there is an update. Okay. Hopefully that helps. Before this update, I didn't really have issues with crashing like that anyways. It would happen every once in a while, but oh, there's another patch I need to update too? The patch that, like the update that I just didn't count? I guess not. How big is this? Oh, it's just validating files? Yeah, I'm playing a Huntress. It says downloading, but here it says validating. Weird. In the middle of the boss fight. You're gonna make one too? Yeah, it seems cool so far. So I've been doing like fire nados, but I feel like the lightning spear might be the way to go. You want an extra ring slot and amulet boost? Gotcha. Download faster. Done? I seize it. No, you download faster. Oh yeah, apparently there's an issue with the Smith of Katava isn't able to pick which ascension to do, which is oops. Hopefully they fix that soon. That might have been in this patch also though. Why is this taking so long? Gonna go eat while yours updates? Alright. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. What is that? Why is it taking so long? Oh, that's weird. That's not doing it anymore. Show the duck's face! Show it! There it is. This only makes sense if you're watching on Twitch. He's a good duck. He's a good duck. That looks silly. Anyways. Tina! How you doing, Tina? Yeah, I just got the patch. Just downloaded it. Of course, it kicks me out in the middle of the Act 1 boss fight. What? This is the third time. If there's seriously another patch, I'm gonna beat somebody up. Are you serial game? Is this just validating the same patch that I just validated? I'm doing pretty good, Tina. How have you been? I'm gonna wear this as a hat. Oh. Hat. True. Oh. Apparently a package was delivered an hour ago. I'll be right back. This is taking too long. Lots of Assassin's Creed Shadows the last couple weeks and Monster Hunter before that. Gotcha. Chug glug glug. Yep. Why is my internet so slow? It's not internet. It's just validating. And this is the second time it's done it. I don't know why. Wiggity whack. It's like the server for the game and the server for the updates weren't on the same version or something. I don't know. Deeply offended that thing thinks you wear a fedora. I didn't even read it. Yep. It's why you've barely been around, but you've been watching lurking in the shadows like a mysterious Tina. Hey, look, we're good. Am I going to be in the boss fight? I think Finn wears a fedora? Probably. Sounds like a Finn thing to do. Okay, well,
Yes. More.
I'm not dead at least.
The beast.
100%? Alright. Take 2, I guess. Actually, I'm almost leveled. Let's go kill stuff till I level.
Take this. The wind howls.
I'll never beat the Fedora allegations. True. It's canon now. Okay, Ryan. Since you're another Ryan, I have to ask you. Do you hate it when most people call you Rye Guy, but there's certain people you allow? Did I strike a nerve? At first he hated it when you did it? Uh-huh. Started doing it because our rave friends called him that? And you thought it was cute? Gotcha. And it grew on him? Yeah, they're... Like, if somebody randomly just calls me that, it's like the biggest ick. But there's certain people, I'm like, alright, I'll allow it. It's either Rye Guy or Rye. Ugh. I'm a Rizzler? Ugh. That might be the worst one.
Lightning strikes twice.
Rye Guy was your nickname throughout hockey. You honestly hated it, but you never had the heart to tell people. That's fair. Not quite the same as Rye Guy, but my crush started calling you Nicholas, which you don't usually like, but when she does it, I'm... Yeah, right? Depends who it is. Is stream freezing? I haven't dropped any frames. At least OBS isn't reporting any. I hope it's you. Looks... I think it's... I think it's you. I think it's you. I hope it's you. I've always hated people calling me Chris. Full name is Christina. No one can get away with it. Nobody? Nobody? That sounds like a challenge. So next time you pop into stream, if I called you Christina, would you leave? Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot.
You're mine.
It took me a little bit to start getting the hang of the class, but now that it's coming together, it's feeling pretty good. Your gamer Twitch name, people say the first part only. I just don't I don't like Just Van. Gotcha. Christina is better nicknamed Tina, not Chris. Yeah. Yep. Oh, I see. Got it. You don't like Chris. You're okay with Christina. Got it. But you prefer Tina. Usually call people by their whole names. Okay. Playing a parry combo spear build. Yeah, so I parried like twice. And then I put on a different shield because it was an upgrade. And it didn't have parry anymore. And so I'm like, well, maybe if I get another shield. Maybe. But for now, I'm not trying to parry. But I think that's what I like about this class is like right now, like there really isn't a meta. So I'm guessing there's probably like 100 different variants of the build floating around. I could, but like, I don't know. I got a yellow that felt pretty decent, so And I wasn't really using it much anyways.
Whipping up a storm.
There we go. That's what I wanted. Boop. At first, I I wanted to call you Jay, but when I first showed up and heard you saying you prefer Riz, I was happy I didn't say anything at all. Yeah, so a lot of people think because Jay's at the end of my username that that's my actual name. My name's Ryan, so it makes no sense. So it feels really weird when people call me Jay. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna win this time.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself.
Are squared up in this bitch.
Come on, then. Come and get it.
Pew.
First one's high.
Rude.
Agnar, to me, you'll pay with your life.
Ow. Mom! He's being mean to me.
Desolation. As night falls, winter's chill
Wind's fury.
sought the unworthy. Through an endless night, they wither and tarry. Forsaken frosts, as cold as death, of Beir's misery. The pack won't forget. I will take out your heart and savor each bite. Solstice of pain.
Rude.
Freezing gale. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation. Requiem on high. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Where'd all my health potions go?
The air grows colder. Agnar rude.
I eated them all.
Agnar the Impaler. As swift as death. And imbued by the moon. Cursed or gifted. Branded and afflicted. Your veins soon chilled. Agnar shall slay again. Chilling frost. I smell your blood. And I am ravenous. Desolation.
No.
I will take out your
Lightning strikes twice.
and savor each.
Did I get him? Did I get him? I got him. First try. Other than the crash. But I was still alive. Alright.
To clear your mind.
Not watching guides or anything. Are there guides already? Like, I don't... Because, like, nobody had most of the information until this morning.
Oriana used it against me. Where has she taken the beast?
What should you eat? Bratwurst?
Found messages from the desert.
Um...
From the Vastiri? Yes. Find her. Kill her.
Kielbasa? Sure.
But first, please.
You're on Mobalytics for a guide, although it's not long.
Stop
Yeah,
the
like...
madness.
The support gems and all the new uniques weren't even, like, data mineable until, like, 6 hours before it went live anyways. So, like, any guides are going to be, like, guesswork at best. I didn't mean to go up there. Go back. Go back, bro. Go back, bro. Go back, bro. That was weird. Get a bratwurst and kielbasa, touch tips. I'm for it. Don't eat beef or pork. Get a chicken bratwurst. Ooh ooh. Tina! You know what that means? It's duck time. On this duck! Ugh! Where do I tattoo Tina's name? It's duck time! You're the second one on here. Two A's at the end. Okay. Bam! Thank you for the 3 months up. On the bill, we're saving the head for last. But yeah, any Twitch subs get their name written on the giant duck, because we used to do these little fuckers, but like we needed to switch it up. Your head, maybe. Are you serious, game? Misha, you're probably lucky that you didn't try to play this today. It is a buggy-ass mess right now. You love the tail feather? Well. You're not updating yet? I mean... Can you not update? I got kicked off when the update happened. In the middle of the boss fight, no less. Cool story, bro. You haven't seen anyone else update? Huh, weird. But I mean, mine was doing this before the update, too. Bluewing! Because I'm playing on Steam, maybe. What up, Bluewing? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. How y'all doing? You were hell diving? Nice. Sup? Hey, we made it in.
You've done what the dark good luck
Wait.
to you.
It's daylight here now. Has it always done that? After you finish the act, it becomes daylight? I've never noticed that, if that was the thing.
Here's what I got.
The update is only for me. Everyone else shut up. Yeah, maybe.
We must pursue the flesh.
Follow the beast's trail.
The Countess.
Yeah, don't care. Story?
Well, my lady.
This outpost. Move swiftly.
Identify.
Time is short. Make haste.
How you doing, Bluing? How is the hell diving?
The weary
Ew,
traveler-
story allergic.
So this is the Visteri.
Started out well. Uh
I'm not a stranger to slaying beasts. I
oh. You got frustrated at the end. Gotcha. I do like that they added more symbols on the map. I think that's a nice touch. I don't know if I care to go back for these. Probably not. That means I missed a waypoint, yeah? Whoops. New player in the group? Gotcha. I know my brother's obsessed with that game.
batten down the hatches.
Want to crawl into a bed and read a book?
Come on.
Get ready for the weekend? Hell yeah. Doing anything exciting? Not really. Same. I'll be doing this all weekend. Oh, it's one of those chain raids. Hi, Exile. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Am I thinking of doing a live stream on Diablo Immortal? I wasn't planning on it. Are they releasing new content? I don't really pay attention to Immortal too much. Usually the only time that I play Immortal is when they drop a new character, but maybe. The B dungeon. Interesting. Wolfpack raid! How was your stream, Exile? Bluing, is that B porn? Just kidding. Just kidding. He's like, actually. B smut? It was good. You can't stick around though. Got stuff to do. Get your stuff done. I appreciate it though. Thank you. I'd read B porn. If I knew how to read. How do you think they do it? You'll read it to me? Sick. Story time. The Stinger's touch. Like the kielbasa and the bratwurst. That guy was beefy. Bears Bees Dungeon. Ah. Male bees don't have stingers? Oh. Huh. The Bee Dungeon Book 2. Uh-oh. I lost my chat. Found it. Lesbians. I see what you did there. That needs to be the name of a movie. I'd go see it. Bop. That was weird. My chat was just like way behind and just caught up. Because I have both Twitch chat and my multi-chat tool up side by side. And the multi-chat tool was way behind. Oh, hi, puppies.
Wind's fury.
You fell asleep? Well, you did warn me that that might happen, so I'll allow it. Ooh, okay. Holy moly. Jeez, I don't think I'm ready for this guy. You want soup? Do you want Hi Dad soup? Ramen? Ramen sounds pretty good. How do I want to handle this? Do I have any more holes? Nope. You're so upset this shithole city doesn't have a ramen place? That does suck. Sounds like you need to move again. I mean, you guys gotta move eventually, right? Find a place with ramen.
Which bit of a storm?
There's a bunch of ramen places here. You should just be my neighbor. And then drive me around. I can borrow your car? Bet. If you trust me. It's so weird how the game like starts looking all like pixelated on like the game, like not on stream, but I mean probably on stream too, right? But like the game I'm looking at is pixelated. That is the weirdest thing. Like, that didn't happen before this patch. Nice.
They're everywhere.
I honestly didn't think I was gonna kill him, or like I was gonna be here for a while.
Dead. All of them.
You got a Twitch shop for the game you don't own. Now you can bail. Thanks for the free shit, bozo. Hold on, let me ban this guy. Good night, Bluing. Da, 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 da. Oh, I have to learn stick? Never mind, I'm out.
You may. You're mine.
27 days, that's it? I guess so. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Wind's fury.
You suck? I don't think so. Hi, Anthony. Told you I'd still be here.
The Asmeri had met you.
Over double that in
Moved from one
whose?
hunting ground to the next.
Wait, who's
The beast
who
is
what, huh?
yours. Thank you.
Salvage bench. Me? Oh, maybe. How's the Huntress thing going? So far, so good. I'm actually liking it quite a bit. Oh, choices though. I could just level up Twister. Disengage. Disengage could be useful. Maybe. Yeah. Nah. Twister.
Young one.
Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Nope.
Stay inside.
Who goes there? I only hope. Browse as long as you like.
Mom! Riz is making weird noises again. I tried to play. I guess there's some bug where FPS drops so bad it's unplayable. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people in chat talking about weird FPS issues. The one suggestion I've seen some people say is to turn off NVIDIA Reflex. Mine was already off though, so I don't know. But yeah, other than that, I have no idea. Riz is a weird noise? Maybe. It's probably true. Okay, am I going nuts? Didn't this used to just be two rows? Did they add something, or did they just like move two from each row down to a third row? You tried switching to low settings and some other settings, no luck. Even reinstall GPU driver. That sucks. I know they're working on it. They said that they're hoping to put out a patch later today to fix a bunch of stuff. They changed it? Okay. Are any of these new, or did they just rearrange them? It looks like they just rearranged them, but I'm not sure. All right. Talk to the Sekima of the Ardura.
I am a Sala. Remain a friend.
5,000 gold.
So, with the trail, you have your orders.
All right, so we're going here. Boop. Is this where I want to go? I don't even know. Is this right? Or is this where I came from? Oh, okay.
least.
The Halani gate move.
Nailed it.
swiftly. Yes.
You just wanted to pop in and say hello. Gonna grab a quick din-din. Enjoy your din-din. I hope it's delicious. I just had my din-din. It was a Cliff Bar. The game name? Path of Exile 2. Did they add to the campaign? Not yet. They added a new class and a bunch of new items and gems and all that kind of stuff. And a ton of balance changes. And people on the internet are crying.
Mining
Crybabies?
riches.
Yep.
It can only mean war's coming.
There's no crying in PoE. Only pain and suffering.
Whipping up a storm.
There's no crying in baseball. It's the Jack Attack. Pew, pew. All right. Is my game audio delayed? Bought this game, but not sure how to find or join clans or friends. I think the sound is just delayed. Anyways, as far as a good way to find them, I'm not really sure. I do have a clan. If you want to join, you're more than welcome. It's not very active though. But I'm guessing you like there's like Discords and stuff, and possibly the official forums and stuff also. But there's not really a good like clan finder as far as I can tell. I should just tell all my people to join Misha's clan. It's way more active. Dinger! Actually, how many deaths do I have? 12 times. Honestly, for me, getting through Act 1 with only 12 deaths... Actually, one of them was Act 2. 2 of them? I don't know. That's pretty good for me.
Storm's coming.
Act 69 when? As soon as you develop it. This is the new patch, yes. Just went live today, yeah. About 5 hours ago.
The hunt is on.
Or apparently 4 if you're on console, for some reason.
people have lived in the shadows of the dunes.
Anything new interesting yet? I mean, there's a new class, the Huntress, which is what I'm playing, which added the spear and the buckler. There's 100 new skill gems, 100 new unique items, new league mechanic. They did a lot of revisions to the end game, a ton of balance changes. Pretty much any build that used to be overpowered or like super good is gutted now. So it's basically like playing a new game that you have knowledge of already. Like a new game that you know how to play, but like everything feels a little different. How's Huntress compared to Monk? Different. And like I've only played this one build so far, so I don't know. Like it seems like Huntress could probably be played a lot of different ways, because like there's like a whole parry mechanic now, which was never existed in the game. I'm not currently using it, but like you can do projectiles, you can do close range. I don't know. There's a lot of options. At the very beginning, I felt really weak, but then once my skills started coming together and I started getting a couple support gems, it ramped up pretty quickly. Not to say I'm like super powerful, but it's feeling a lot better than it was. At the beginning, I was like, oh no. I would say about like halfway through Act 1, I started feeling better. Like after I got just a couple gems going. I look strong. Your face looks strong. I don't know what that means. That could be offensive. I take it back. Oh, okay, well, this is the league mechanic. So this little fugger, you follow him around and he like buffs all the shit. And then they give better loot. So you gotta survive it, which I might not do. Muscle face? Hell yeah. Pretty light? Yep, pretty much. I don't know where it went, though. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Oh, my butt? Oh, no. You like this song? Hell yeah.
Let's end this.
Oh, it's that guy. We found the dude. What's up, dude?
Not all who want
Dillweed? We found a winged spear. Shove it up your butt. I'm gonna do it. All your butts. Riz, are you okay? New characters out, yep. The Huntress. A winged. Yep, it's a winged spear.
The thrill of the hunt.
Not to be confused with the winged spear. They're different. I'm enjoying it so far. Took a little bit to get going, but once I figured it out, it's feeling pretty good. I'm sure there are other people who found much more powerful ways to play it. I'm not a theory crafter, but it's been fun. I'm sure I'll borrow ideas from other people later on. Checkpoint! Oh boy.
I've enough in this book already. That was almost a challenge.
You're waiting until the rest of the characters come? Gotcha. Probably gonna be a while, but maybe not. Maybe they'll surprise us. You overplayed it. I get that. I think before this patch, I had played for 250 hours. So, not nothing, but not a lot compared to a lot of people. No mana. I'm liking it so far, Hellsonic. How you doing? Yeah, like I was just saying, like, it took me a little while to get going on it, but once I started feeling it, like, it started coming together, I'm like, okay, this feels pretty good. I dig it. Alright, so those should fit here. This is PoE 2, yep. You gonna try it out yourself? Nice. Okay, identify. It took me a minute to remember how to play this game. I want some. I started on the new league, so I can't take any gear.
Young one.
Yeah, I wanted the fresh start. Sounded fun.
Do not wander.
You haven't played since before New Start? Yeah. I mean, that just happened 5 hours ago, so that makes sense. Alright, so I have mostly yellows at this point. We will use this here. I probably should just save it, but I have a problem with, like, wanting to spend everything. Okay. Travel to Modern Quarry. Spend it all? Hell yeah. What else am I gonna do? Die with it? Oh, how's that Twitch drop coming? 75%. Not bad, not bad. I don't know how I don't have it already, but... Oh, I should just take my portal, huh? Is it still here? Nope. Mm-mm. Oh, wait. It's over here. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm so used to the portals being by the waypoint, like in Diablo. It's not how it works in this game.
The wind howls. Foul face.
Pew! 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 You look like you wanted it.
This is no mine. It's a death trap.
You had burritos and chippos. That sounds really good. How am I not lagging? I don't know. I am on the California server. So bad you gave up? Lame. That sucks. Hopefully it clears up. We're gonna do the thingy. We're gonna do the thingy, chat. I hope you're ready for the thingy. You recorded 2 TikToks the other day and you look like absolute shit in one of them. I mean, I want to let you know. There's this thing that they invented recently called a mirror. You can check it before you record. Or a viewfinder. Don't hate me. Don't hate me. Boop. Boop. Oh, only one? Okay. Lies and slander. It's a new invention.
Wind fury.
Pew! Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, dude. Chill, 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 chill. Pew! Pew! Got him. That's it. That's it. I like that animation though. You weren't having a good hair day, but it's more obvious in one video over the other. So, honestly, I wonder how hard that would be to fix in post. Just like crop out your hair from the one video and then put it in the other one and then motion track it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Anyways. Any new updates? Oh yeah. Today was the biggest update since the game came out. They added a new class. And changed the balance of everything. Added a ton of new gems and items and a new league mechanic. All kinds of stuff. Haven't played in a while because of the party mechanics. Which party mechanic? Because I think they changed that to some degree also. Loot wise? Oh, loot I don't know. I don't know how loot works. Honestly, I don't think I've ever partied in this game. They changed the way the deaths are handled, I think. It's shared loot, is what they're saying? Oh, okay. My friend said one person always gets less loot. Thank you for the follow, Carl. Appreciate it. I mean, they put out like 25 pages of patch notes, so maybe it's in there. But like, are you guys going around like counting how many pieces of loot you get every time that loot drops? Because I would never notice if I'm playing with my friends. Rare drops? I mean, that's RNG. And maybe somebody else has more rarity on their gear.
Whipping up a storm.
You were getting all the rare drops, he was getting commons? I don't know. You love the bosses? Yeah, the bosses are great. I'm wondering if they've added any. I know they added some in the end game, but I'm curious if they added any like during the campaign or anything. He returns to the good side! I'm in the same spot I'm always at. But I got a duck now. A 5-foot duck.
A worthy foe.
This a new Huntress? Sure is. I felt morally obligated to try the new class. I also wanted to. You're a banana? What color? A purple banana. What would that taste like? Probably banana. I've seen workmen log out and in like 4,000 times tonight. What is that boy doing? Wait, holy shit, what? What happened? Still here? Oh, I'm just getting started. Regal Orb. Thought you'd be gone by the time you got home? Oh no. Oh no. On a launch day? Because I don't love you no more? Hey man. Talk to my bosses. Make it 1, not 2. Make what 1, not 2? You two felt like Mage Striker was the way to go? As opposed to what? Pin comment. Pardon?
Mind of a traitor. Serpent's tongue, scorpion stinger. Either way.
Oh, it's this guy. All right, all right, all right, all right.
She's insane. Insane? Shut your mouth, traitor!
Weapon of a storm.
Eye of the sun. Ah!
No burn! How was the update? It's a lot of fun. The actual client itself is kind of buggy. There's been a lot of crashes and stuff, but the game itself is fun. It's definitely harder.
Slow down! Burn, oppressors!
Oh boy! Gotta roll, gotta roll, gotta roll. Whoa!
Burn, oppressors! Die, die, die! Burn, burn, Deep breath! Stand still!
Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him!
Straight through the arm.
Got him! 1 steak grilled cheese burrito? Hell yeah. That sounds good. Ooh, a new spear? Ooh, yeah. It's gotta be better, right? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Shut up, Riz. Alright, bet. Freedom!
1,000, please. Cool, cool. Yes, quickie. Makarkan.
Did you say quickie?
Yes, makarkan.
Alright. There's just so much you can squeeze you till you poop like a tube of toothpaste.
Greetings.
Browse as long as you like. I'll unburden you. Warm nights.
Aiden Bot, you freaked me out. I'm like, who are you? Hey, Elijah's back. Wait, Elijah, are you gonna leave? Are you gonna leave right away? Are you gonna say I'm back and then say you're leaving? Are you gonna do the thing again? No? Don't lie to me, Elijah. Don't lie to me. Alright.
Careful story.
Update went live. Servers are up. Yep. They're not 100% stable. Servers are mostly stable. The game's crashing a lot. So, temper expectations. But, it's fun. You dirty scoundrel, Elijah. Ooh. Neither are you? All good? Hell yeah.
I hear you. No need to rush.
Elijah, I'm going to get you one of these days. What's changed? So they added the Huntress, which is the new class. They added spears. They added bucklers. So bucklers can parry. They added 100 new support gems and 100 new unique items. They added a new league mechanic, which is like a little wispy thing that you have to follow around and it makes monsters stronger. They balance changed everything. All the builds that used to be super strong are now not super strong anymore. So the game's harder. They did a lot. Waiting some time, you think? Gamecraft 4 times in 15 minutes? Yeah. So I feel like it'll be fine for a while, and then it'll crash, then it'll be fine for a while, then it'll crash, then it'll crash, then it'll crash, then it'll be fine for a while. It's super weird. They said that they think some of the crashes are tied to one of the microtransaction sets. They said that there should be a patch today, though, so hopefully. All right.
I know what Jama he intends, but there is an
What'd you say?
outcast's trove.
Random spear. Do I gamba? Nah.
So, let us see. Move swiftly.
Huntress School. I'm digging it so far. And the thing about it is, like, because they didn't release the information, like, people weren't able to data mine or anything until this morning. There's not very many, like, build guides out yet, so people are figuring out their own builds. There's probably, like, hundreds of different builds. Probably. Sweet potato fries /10. Sweet potato fries out of 10. Sweet potato fries are so good. Can I have some? Where are we going? Trader's Passage. Wasn't I already there? Trader's Passage. Chat, help me. Where am I going? Oh, okay, never mind. Sweet potato fries are one of the best things. Like, if they're, like, fresh, still warm, and, like, salted well, one of the best foods. Now you gotta find the Sekimas? True!
Finally,
I have not ascended yet.
I'm sweating like a stuck pig, I am.
Salted them real good? Hell yeah.
Hunt is on.
Not even close. I'm kinda close. I'm kinda close.
The wind howls.
For the first one, anyways. That's what I want you to think. I mean, true. Maybe I'll just never ascend. Maybe I'll just be a Huntress. Screw being an Amazon or whatever the other one's called. Huntress forever. While active, periodically grants stages of a buff that gives you more evasion per stage. Being hit by an enemy while you have this buff consumes all stages to damage and knock back enemies around you. I wonder... Can you not pick ones from other class? You can't. Okay, I was going to say. I'm not even... Raging Spirits might work well since I'm using Flame Wall a lot, but I'm not going to get that much int. Wish you didn't have to play through the campaign again. People keep saying that, but the campaign is my favorite part of this game. I don't know. I don't mind it. Like, if you just went to, like, the endgame maps, and, like, that's all there was to do, wouldn't that be super boring leveling up? I don't know. Campaign just feels slow when you've already played through it. I mean, would you want to just do maps, though? Like, the whole way? Like, forever? And nothing else? Like, if there was an alternative, maybe, but, like... I don't know. Like, I think for Diablo it kind of works because they have, like, the open world where there's, like, all kinds of different activities. But in this game, it's just maps. Wish they released Act 4 through 6 because you're bored of 1 through... Now, that's valid. That's valid. I would love to see the new acts. Hope next season of Diablo is fun. So from playing the PTR, it seemed like there's not going to be very much to do. However, every time I've played a PTR in the past and was disappointed by it, by the time it actually launched, it ended up being one of my favorite seasons. So hopefully it's good. I wish we had a world team fight in here too. A world team fight. What do you mean by that, Dan? Like a world bot? Oh, you just mean in PoE. I thought you meant like in this zone in particular, and I'm like, huh? Okay, this guy's strong. Don't die, don't die. I want a long belt to cover my long waist. World boss, but PoE 2 style. Yeah, I mean, if there was like a shared open world, that would work. I don't know how that would work otherwise, other than just like a big boss that like requires a party or something.
Abomination.
But that could be cool. Requires level 20. Yeah, like honestly, the more they can add, the better.
A weapon's only as strong as the hand what wields it.
But I do feel like if you tried telling PoE gamers that they have to group up to do certain content, they'd probably freak out harder than the Diablo crowd did. I don't know. I don't see it going over too well with the PoE diehards. What's up, Delwyn? We got the purple thingy.
Good eye. Let's run this witch down.
So what do the different colors mean?
Now or never. Push on. No time to tarry.
Oh, we got her. Oh, okay. I thought it was a red one. It's just the purple one. Maybe he was bored, so he turned red.
Don't let up. Spirit's picked its prey. Put it down. You wanted redemption. Here's your chance. Don't give up now.
It's a new league and a new patch. However, you don't have to restart if you don't want to. All of the league mechanics and everything, like everything that's new, also came to the existing league, so it's completely optional.
Spirit still calls. Come on.
Huntress are so boring right now compared to Witch. I mean, it sounds like you're just a Witch player, which is fine.
The spirit still calls.
I'm liking the Huntress though. I think it's fun.
Don't lose focus.
Did I see something about Girl Scout cookies? And also, where's mine?
Spirit still calls.
That was almost a challenge.
Spirit still calls.
Die already!
Slips away.
Have I got my Chocobo mount yet? No. I doubt I'll use it because it does take up a skill slot. Have I played Schedule 1? Nah, that doesn't look like my kind of thing. I'm playing a Huntress. I'm not ascended yet. I'm probably going Amazon though. Pretty sure.
Wind's fury. Unnatural belt.
They're not dying, are they?
Relatively pro, eh?
There they go. There they go. Whew, okay. What are you? If you had max life on you, I might use you. But I don't think so. Okay. The VA made you so mad? Why? What'd they do? Kids don't deserve all the hate they get. Some kids do. Some kids don't. You don't want more bitter Delta? Yeah, true. True. Want me to give them a jar of poo? When I gave it to them, they said we don't have an order in the system for this. I'm assuming not your poo. Does anybody want a jar of my poo? I'll put it up for a giveaway.
Submit. The eye of the storm.
Flop, 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 flop. Got him.
Almost a challenge.
Are we there yet? I found a round room. Danger, danger, danger. Ah! Shitballs! Why use flame wall? It doesn't turn tornadoes to fire? It does. Well, it doesn't turn them completely into fire, but they catch fire and it does do more damage. Like my normal tornado. Through the flame wall, you can see it glinting with fire. I guess it helps to be more in the middle of it.
The wind howls.
No problem. I'm pretty sure all projectiles will. Like anything that's classified as a projectile. Also, why does that look like a crab or something? Like a cartoon crab. Anyways. Like Sebastian? Is that the right name? Yeah. Think? Now, the question is the flame wall worth the extra mana and time? That I don't know, but seems to be working. Blah, 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 blah.
Double as is. The hunt is on.
Pokey stick. Faster than parry into exploding spear. Yeah, I tried parry at the very beginning, and then I equipped a shield and didn't realize till later that it didn't have parry on it because it wasn't a buckler. And so I'm like, all right, I guess I'm not parrying. But I was okay with that. You're the third youngest? I think I'm the oldest on both sides. I think.
Heart of the storm.
Do what you want, cause a pirate is
What up,
free.
Scallywag?
You
How you doing?
are a pirate.
One of your uncles is right between you and your bro? Weird. It's probably way more common than you'd think, but did the season start? Yep. Good luck and have fun. I appreciate it. You have fun as well. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Don't die. Don't die, Riz. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. Got him. It is weird? Yeah, it feels like it'd be weird. Would you recommend Path of Exile if I don't have most time to grind? I mean, I guess it just depends on your expectations. It definitely is a grindy game. But if you'd have fun, you know, just playing through the campaign at your pace, I don't think it'd be a waste. It's $30. Eventually it'll be free, so If you have, you know, if you don't mind waiting, you can play it for free later on.
Have enough in your pack already.
I'm free. It's gonna be free when it has its 1.0 release. Right now, it's still in early access. They're hoping by the end of the year. Most people are skeptical about that, but yeah, hopefully, either late this year or early next year.
Who are these?
You played
lasses
PoE
then?
2 before, but is this enough content to come back to after some D4? They didn't add a whole lot of content. They added a new class, a new weapon type, a new shield, a bunch of new runes, a bunch of new items, and then they did balance changes. There's one new league mechanic, and then there's also like rogue exiles can spawn in the world, which are like a PvP-like encounter. It's PvE, but it's like supposed to simulate PvP. Like it's like a monster that is one of the classes wearing actual player gear that you have to kill, and if you kill them, you get their loot. And then they rebalanced the endgame a bit, made some changes to the way the endgame works. They did add some new endgame bosses. That's really the only new content though.
Has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering.
But I mean, if you already have it, it's not like you have to pay for it again. It's a free update. So.
Wind Fury!
And we don't have a new Diablo season until the 29th.
I'll not make the journey home like that.
When are we weaving baskets underwater? Whenever you say the word. I'm ready. Lego! Alright, alright.
What about this door?
This is where I'm gonna die for like an hour.
To stay shut.
Let's go sell stuff first. Okay.
What have you learned?
If you are traveling the train, I will. Take your time. Blessings.
Young one.
I will tell your tale.
What's going on here?
Need something? Browse and I'll. Blessings.
Alright. Let's do this thing!
Better banished than left to rot for 1,000 years.
I don't like this fight.
I prove myself.
Thank you for the GG. Oh, they made it easier to spot it? Or is that something different?
Wind Fury!
Holy. You know how I can beat it first try? By getting good? Is that how?
There's something odd about this door.
By not dying?
Feels like it
Oh.
were meant to stay shut.
Now, Jindak, I prove myself.
you doing to me, dude? His health's not going down very fast. Freaking Balbala. Whoa! Okay, that was shit. Someone died and everyone's going, get tariffed, gone are the days of the beach. Oh no! That was going better at least.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
How did she say door? Daw?
Better banished than left to rot for 1,000 years.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself.
Bang down the hatches.
Whoa. You're a bitch.
Face me.
Where are you?
I will keep.
First things first.
Return to nothing.
Better.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay
You?
shut.
Do you? We're gonna win now. Guaranteed.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Barrier. Nakai. Atun.
Wow!
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
I like that there's someone's name is Nick's character sucks. Poor Nick.
Now, Jingdak, I prove myself. Face me.
Yeah, I did. I won. Didn't you see?
Face me.
The wind howls.
Okay, those were wasted NATOs.
something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
All right, this is the one. Man, I'm glad I'm on hardcore.
I prove myself. Wounded. Face me. Mists of light. Daria. Die.
Uh-huh.
I win.
Yeah, I don't have either of
There's
those.
something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
We'll get this. I have faith.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Face me. Wounded. Dun. Visions of battle.
That attack is bullshit.
There's something odd about this door. Feels like it were meant to stay shut.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself. Wounded.
Bit of a storm.
Do it for the cowboy hat.
Dun. Mists of Slamit. Darakana. Nakai. Daria. Nakai. Wounded. Adun.
Your dog has a pink cowgirl hat. Hell yeah. Where's mine?
Daria. Visions of Dara. Darakana. Nakai. Dun. Dun.
Wind fury.
Nakai. Daria. Dun. Visions of Jara. Darakana. Nakai. Face me. Daria. Hey.
No! Damn it! So close.
Keep waiting.
So close. Ugh. Misha, I'm gonna fight you.
Something odd about this door.
Hey, there's the cowboy hat.
Feels like it were meant to stay shut. Better banished than left to rot for 1,000 years.
Now, Jinjak, I prove myself.
Okay. See first try every time.
Huh. What's it? The coin.
All I need is motivation? Hell yeah.
Die, beast! Storm's coming!
Yoink.
The traitor Balbala has been sentenced to 1,000 years of suffering as a djinn, bound in this place of her dishonor. Let no woman or man of Marika blood enter her prison before her time is served.
Yoink. Okay.
Button down the hatches!
Bitty spiders. Why did it do that? Why does it get all pixelated? I'm so confused.
The wind howls.
Where's the stairs, yo? I'm guessing it's not gonna be here. Oh, it is here. Okay.
Too late to stop the bloodshed, but not too late to avenge the fallen. Hold them back while I open the gate. Onwards! Advance with me. There are 2 more gates we must open.
So, warm nights. Speak up.
I don't like that mana mod. Did you get a barrier with ascendancy points yet? I know they changed it where you have to open the Halani gates before you get there now. I got this. You forgot you fell this morning? It was like, why does your head hurt? Uh-oh.
What?
I only speak English. Oh.
Welcome.
Want to hit level 31 so you can ride your Roa? You're gonna do the Roa thing, huh? Just to try. Okay, so I can't go to the place to ascend yet. Okay. Couldn't remember. The only poll we've had not tie is the poll asking if we could have a poll not tie, and the answer was no. Yep. Yep. You have to blow the horn first? Oh, okay. Is that something I can do already? It's been too long since I've done the campaign. Nope.
In all my wanderings, I've not
Opens the
seen
gates where the
anything
Act 2
like
boss is
this.
on the Dreadnought. It's that late? Dang.
What is it?
Continue the assault! Slay them all! Wind's fury! Take this!
Probably Javazon. Ritualist sounded meh to me. Although before I make the choice, I'll probably at least look at them again. Yeah, I don't care so much for that stuff. Performance is definitely not good.
Lightning strikes twice!
Here's about second crit with accuracy and having infused spear throws. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't really looked much into theory crafting. I'm just like, I just want to mess around, see how stuff feels. I'm very technical. Yep, released today. Sure did. It's been about 6 hours. What's the chances it's going to be the same meta builds this season? So if you go through the patch notes, pretty much every build that was a meta build got nerfed to the ground to where people had no idea what they were going to play when it started. It'll take 3 days to find the new meta builds, probably. Have they fixed the crash and FPS issues? Not really. Well, I haven't crashed in a while, but the FPS issues are still a thing.
If we can allow the caravan through all 3 gates, my warriors will swarm them under.
Checkpoint. Huntress feeling pretty good though. I'm digging it. I like the tornadoes. Rock monsters. Yes, I will fight all of you. What, these ones don't want to fight? You've been at work for 11 hours, 4 to go, and you can play? Damn, that's a long day. 15-hour shift, huh?
We shall not rest.
14 an hour drive, gotcha. It's a long day.
The final gate is broken! We must continue our advance!
These new layouts are weird. Alright, here we go.
Noxious Sigma, you are unworthy! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! You are unworthy!
Looks like season 8. This is PoE. They're the first new league since the game launched.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! The Vatican will fall by my hand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand! Wrath of a king!
Need mana.
I shall dethrone you, Sekima, and leave you to the sand!
I'm out of
tried
juice.
to seek peace, and the Sekimas disgraced me. Let my corpse rot in the sand.
No mana.
This This time, we choose war. We shall finish this. Not today.
Make haste.
We did it.
Not escape.
We did it, chat. Thought I was screwed when I ran out of flasks. What's up, carne asada? Where are we going? Do we go this way? Ah.
This is no
We did it.
sandstorm. We must battle sorcery with sorcery. Let us return to
Did they nerf lightning? It usually wipes ads fast. They nerfed everything.
The country we must reach. Move swiftly.
German. We would have. Didn't Mod speak to us? Hello.
Not enough space. What?
What?
Boop. Does that not give me the rune back? Interesting.
Care for a story?
Blood Hunt, Glacial Lance, and Primal Strikes. Maybe. Maybe when I get there. Okay. Okay, so now I have the quest to go to the Trial of Seculos. Back to it for you? Alright, good luck. Maybe I had the quest for it? Oh, there we go. Do 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 do. This should be fun. This should go perfectly well.
a test of metal, is it? Suits
I'm
me
not
just
scared.
fine.
Reinventing your exit?
I will serve.
What's that mean?
We have met in battle. As Silarim.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Test of strength.
Time to spill a bit of blood.
Oh, that's the song. Got it. I was so confused.
The Eye of the Storm. Take this.
We go around again. Ooh. What dropped over here? Ooh. What was that? Holy. Alright, so Hourglass is fine. I think Ritual's fine. I think Escape I don't like. So I think all of these are okay. Bronze, Sacred Water Fountain, bronze. Lose all sacred water on floor completion. Monsters have increased max life. We're gonna go this one.
The eye of a storm. You're mine. No mana. Almost a challenge.
Eh.
And mana's gone.
Yeah, I don't think I'm ascending. Not yet, anyways. Unless I just stay away like a complete coward. Then maybe. Then maybe.
I would give anything for a sip.
These all sound bad. So this I just need to survive, right?
Straight through the art. Take this.
Whack to you too. Yeah, I came close to killing him, didn't I?
A worthy foe.
Any loot? Nope.
That's close.
Give me that key. A shrine to restore honor. Shrine to restore honor afflicts you with worn sandals. Movement speed if you've been hit. So they're the same, but this one doesn't have a punishment. Oh wait, I'm not there yet. Got ahead of myself. Shit.
Straight through the art. No mana.
Did I sign yet? That's what I'm working on right now. But I don't think it's gonna go well. Having a good time? I'm having a good time. Are you having a good time? Yeah, my honor is not good. Uh-oh. Took a poop, had a good poop, so you're having a good time? Nice. Oh, we're gonna lose now!
Lightning strikes twice.
Is it possible to make flame wall? I think it's probably doing high damage. Not really. It's more used to like add damage to like other projectiles. At least that's how I use it. You can probably make it do a little bit more. You can add summon raging spirits or whatever. to make it to where like it spawns skulls that do more damage, and those are pretty strong, but by itself, not really. I mean, maybe there's ways to do it, but I don't know how if there is. Yeah, I think we need to come back once we get a little stronger to do that. Maybe.
What have you learned?
Here for a story?
Although we did get some relics out of it, so that'll help. Relish? Relish. Charms. Boop. Okay, so yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use these. Trail of caltrops. Scatters caltrops in your wake when you dodge. Interesting. That actually doesn't sound terrible. While active, grant to a frenzy charge when you freeze, electrocute, or pin an enemy. This can only occur once every few seconds. That doesn't sound terrible either. So I got these relics, but I don't even think I can use those relics. I don't think I have enough space in my thing. Timmy, I miss you. Oh, I think I got my drop. Yeah. Drop was not claimed. Oh, there it goes. Not the shop. Not the shop. Cosmetics. Can I use that now? Oh, they changed this. Probably need to relog to get the one that... What's the drop? So from watching on Twitch, you can get the Asmeri Noble Deer Pet. And then next week, there's a cosmetic mount and back piece. Is it a female deer? I don't know. Would you like it to be? Ah, the creepy hands. Amulet skin? Rings? What would that even do? Butt stuff? Are you sure? So... those don't even fit, yo! Ever try Rage 2? I'm not sure what that is.
Whatever comes my way, I'm ready.
Welcome back, Timmy. We missed you. I'm gonna try it again, but I don't expect it to go well. Pulling all rare chests today? Nice. Or not nice, I guess. In your case.
Straight through the app.
Why do you vividly remember the music video for this song? I don't know.
The thrill of the odds.
I don't think I'm gonna kill him in time. I'm just losing all of my shit.
That was almost a challenge.
Can I leave?
That was close.
I didn't do good. I guess I could probably teleport out. We'll come back. Ah! Why do you get the feeling that Duck's seen some shit? Like what?
Finding water in a place like this. Easy job, that.
That tells a weird story. Yeah.
Wind's fury.
Freeze urine? I don't think so. Maybe though.
The hunt is on. A worthy
Artificer orb! Justin, I got one for you. You got a grandfather? Dang!
for another
Oh, we got a
hunt.
purple dude. I wish I had flasks right now.
We're losing it. Keep on him.
I lost him. Were there any buffs or nerfs to any of the other classes? Yep. Nerfs to everybody. To everything. Pretty much every build that used to be good, nerfed to the ground. Nerfed. Decimated. Buttholes? Wait. They really want to push the Huntress then? The Huntress is bad too. they're all around. I mean, I'm only going by what I've heard other people saying, but it sounds like everybody's supposed to be bad now. Like, they want the game to be much harder than it was. Which is funny, because a lot of people thought it was too hard already. Spearborn all over again? No. No, not even a little bit.
The eye of the storm.
I'm having fun with it. I just realized I haven't found a single unique yet. Other people were talking about getting like a bunch of them back to back, and I haven't found shit.
A clean kill.
Be good, be good, be good. Never mind. You wait for max roll build? Yeah, I'm curious how soon they'll get builds up.
Another monstrosity what needs killing.
Protect your queen!
Mind the snakes.
Has she always had that voice line? Because that was frightening. You pet mongoose? Hell yeah, I do. Come on.
The wind howls.
It don't want to die.
Protect your queen!
These sands will suffer you. Your poison no longer.
Um. Beep boop.
Bring it on.
Ooh. Your character name is censored? What'd you do? Did you name it Buttholes? If not, why not? Thick ass! Nice. Bobble!
The eye of the storm.
Now that I got that item, there's really nothing else here for me to do, right? There's a waypoint, though. Should get the waypoint. Speak of the devil. Oh, it's a checkpoint, not a waypoint. Boobs. Lost City, though. We'll get that. Okay.
To think this way all along. Buried.
All right. Chad, excuse yourself.
How can I advise?
He do be doing the butt spin thingy. Okay, that's better. That's worse. And beep. You missed the crotch grab emote? Is it gone now? Did it get bananated? Yeah. I had a feeling it was going to, but that is sad.
I will tell your tale.
Okay. Find a use for the relic. Travel to the Lost City. Use the desert map to travel to the Mastodon Badlands. Use the desert map to travel to the Valley of the Titan. I don't like how many choices it gives you here. That's too many damn choices. Alright, so this was what? Why can I not go in here? I guess I took the waypoint back. So that, I guess it's just a visual bug. The Lost City, was that one of them? Yeah, travel to the Lost City. Lost City. I feel so flipped inside out. Oh boy. Oh boy. The tornadoes in like a tight corridor like that kick ass. They just bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Golden Tomb. It's a trap. It's a trap. You're welcome.
No mana.
You. What is this? That looks suspicious. Got a busy day of peopling tomorrow?
Storm's coming.
Have a good night, Tony. Oh.
That's the thrill of the hunt.
Boop, boop. She's back! Yeah. Which way do I want to go? This way looks like danger. Danger!
The wind howls.
Okay. That room's already on fire and I haven't even been there yet. Level. No, I don't want that. Do I want this? That might be worth it. Yeah, we'll get those. They're on the path.
Bloody bug.
I don't know which way I want to go. I guess we go this way. Commit to a path.
The eye of the storm.
This looks maybe right? Yeah, checkpoint. Checkpoint!
The spirit needs no
Checkpoint,
such
waypoint, checkpoint. Nice. Hello? There we go. Another checkpoint, huh? Very checkpoint heavy in here. I don't know what that means. Like that? This boss? Nope.
Bring it on.
Thank you for the heart me. I think that's what that was. Does flame wall not work with it? It does. It does. Well, so I don't know if it works with whirlwinds. It definitely works with tornadoes. I have seen my whirlwinds catch fire, but it doesn't seem like flame wall always does. The tornadoes definitely do though. Yes, Nicholas? Yes, Nicholas.
A worthy foe.
Wieners. Oh no! No! I almost died trying to pet my duck. How's using the new character? I like it so far.
No.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Did they finally update Flame Wall graphics? Looks better? Does it? I feel like it looks the same, but maybe not. My attention to detail is not the best. But I do know that they updated a lot of stuff. But yeah, as far as the tornadoes and the flame wall, so like if I cast a normal tornado, it just looks like that. But if I cast a flame wall, you can see that it catches like the fire at the bottom of it. The whole thing doesn't catch, but the base does. And then like this doesn't seem like it does. But like I have seen it catch fire, so I'm not sure what ignites it. Maybe it has to be like certain projectiles, or I don't know. Explosive, but I don't have that. I guess somebody else used it when, like a monster used it. That's what you're running? Gotcha. Sabatones. Bow, 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 bow. Just about to ask that. You feel like the whole tornado itself should be covered with flames? Yeah, that'd be cool. There might be a way to do it later. Good night. Sweet dreams. I don't know why I'm yelling. Another dead end. With bats! Your crush wants to talk on the phone? Ooh. Keep it in your pants.
Come on.
Or don't. Or don't. I could upgrade it. I'm not gonna.
Wind's fury.
Oh, holy. Okay. All right. Glad I didn't upgrade it.
Let them through!
I'll not make the journey home like that. Submit! I'll not make the journey home like that.
Checkpoint. For what? Another strong box. Cool. That was my first crash in a while. It's not your fault. Unless... You just entered and boom, the game crashes? That's funny. I just realized, since I did have to restart the game, not that, I should be able to now, here, go to extras, pet. No? I don't see the new one. Oh well.
Wind's fury. The fruits of my labor.
We did it! Working did it! Yeah, seriously though, where's the pony? Maybe I have to claim it on their website somewhere? Maybe because I didn't log out properly, it like hecked it up. Is this Bouse? No. Where's Bouse? Maybe you gotta do the reconnect shit like last time? Maybe. Also, when I claimed it the first time, it did give me an error message. But then it showed it in my claimed list, so I assumed it was good. Maybe it broke and I'll never get it. Boobies. Booba. Where? Everywhere. Get her away from me? Wait, why? Boobs are magical. He's allergic to boobs? Oh. That's sad.
The child to die. He holds a
Found the boss.
loyalty now. My king nears.
Okay, so that time it caught on fire, because I guess he has his own fire on the ground, so it used that fire? Ooh. Eat a shit popsicle. She got Lachlan down. NDE times 100. I don't know what that means.
Pack's full.
Break that down for a boomer. Near-death experience. Gotcha. I've never seen that acronymized.
This is it. Immortal with my ass. Aye. As you wish.
Yeah, that fight might have taken me quite some time.
Thank you. I've enough in the camp already. Your sacrifice won't be forgotten. I swear it.
Okay. Bye. Bye, Skelly dude.
How can I advise you? Do whatever it takes.
Huh?
It was a
Don't mind if I do. It's probably better. I lose rarity and 7 cold resist, but I gain max life, strength, and dex.
Care for a story?
Okay. same thing, Riz. That's the same thing. She's spinning. Why are you spinning out, dude? I don't know, man. Okay. Find a use for the relic. We still need another relic, so I'm not going to go there till we have both. Retrace the legendary Orbala's path to recreate the Horn of Vestiri. Okay. That's in the Trial of Corruption? Wait, wasn't that a while ago? Oh, no. The way that they do this map is so heckin' confusing to me. Like, I understand, like, 80% of it. But sometimes it's just like, huh?
That valley of the Badlands, where Mastodon... I will not let my...
This valley were carved, and not by
Misha?
man neither.
Misha. Are you okay? I just saw your message in my supporter chat on Discord. Are you sure you're okay? Yikes. Yikes. You don't... Not yet.
The wind howls. You're mine.
You kind of want to go burn a city down? I volunteer mine. He tried to hump me. Think California's been through enough? That's fair. Did he just come back to life? We ain't having that shit. We ain't having that shit. What is going on right now? I don't like it. Your books? Huh? Hey, I got guards helping me now. Gotta save the books. Save the clock tower. Come on, acrid clatter? Oh, I thought that said acid clatter. What is okay, I'm gonna... Fuck. I mean, it's basically just, you know, fine. Everything's fine.
Take this.
I don't want to be here anymore. That was weird. Base! Base! Screw that guy. I'm out of here. Okay. So that's where the relics go. Right? Hello? Okay.
Wind's fury.
Can't wait to play tomorrow. Working third shift. Bummers.
Bring it on.
It'll be here for you. Pretty fun so far, though. Ooh. Okay. I can't remember where the other relic is. No, I can. I don't remember what that zone's called. I can picture it, though.
The eye of the
The
storm.
great one. Hi, Crater. How was your movie? Was it special? Not horrible? That's good. On a scale from 1 to 10. Way better than you thought? Nice. $6.5. What was Mario? What was Detective Pikachu? What was Sonic? Mario's 9? Okay. Didn't see Pikachu was great. I liked Detective Pikachu. I died. Wait, there's been 3 Sonics? I thought the third one hadn't come out yet. Dang. Okay, I'm behind the times. Okay. Third one's great. Interesting. What is reviving him? The worst part of the movie was any part involving Minecraft? Oh no. What does that mean? Like it was a fine movie by itself, but when they tried to make it feel like Minecraft, it wasn't good. What just happened? Did I do that? If I did, I didn't mean it. Half real comedy, half Jack Black saying names of things in the game. All right. Okay, so this place, maybe. Maybe? No, not that place. This map isn't LOL. This map is, I will always be confused by it. It's this one. Maybe? I'm starting to think this isn't right. Hold on. Mastodon Badlands? Okay, so this doesn't connect to that. I think that's where I need to go, though. There we go. Imagine if you were able to get first just now. Imagine.
There's as many bones here as grains of sand. Batten down the hatches. Descends now.
Ooh. Get my channel point issue fixed. I don't remember what the issue was. Oh, you mean of just not... no. No. I just have my Twitch chat up next to it. The one of not being able to see it in my chat app thing? Yeah, no. I need to reach out to the guy again, but I don't want to jump on a call with him. I'm lazy. And also stranger danger. Thank you for the likes, whoever you are. Just poking him with a stick. It's fine. Is there more weapon types? They added the spear. The spear weapon and the buckler shield. But that's it. But they added like 100 new gems and 100 new unique items, so plenty of new options. I don't see this going well. Also, it's super weird how when the screen gets chaotic, it like loses bitrate in the game that I'm playing on my own monitor. Like, what is happening? Any idea when more will be released? Mainly flail? No idea. They haven't announced anything like that, anything about new classes whatsoever. I would guess 3 months. That seems like the cadence they're trying to keep. Whoops. That'll probably come when they drop the druid, right?
Take this.
How come song request is still there? The software that I use for it automatically turns it back on, even though it doesn't function. Yeah, so even though I disabled it, unless I delete it completely, it'll still show, and I don't want to delete it in case I want to bring it back. So it's just there. Just consider it out of order. It's not accepting quarters at the moment. Hopefully it can run without crashing by then. Yeah, probably not. Maybe, hopefully. Fingers crossed.
The wind howls.
How many times have I died so far? 27. Oof. It's higher than I thought. Fossilized memorial. Okay. Did I knock his armor off of him? Cause hell yeah. I'm stuck on a bone. No, not that bone, chat. Get your mind out of the gutter. You'll be lurking watching 30 more hours of Mario Kart. 30? I don't think they put out that much. Are you just watching it on loop?
Mine.
Same 25 minutes on loop. You're crazy.
The eye of the storm.
Imagine if that would have worked, like old school. Imagine. Gonna try and pop him more often? That'd be cool. Never required, but always appreciated. The pink arrow is when the creator was here. Then he sent it back. It'd be easier to detect in the VOD. Where's the strobe option? Let's not do that for you know, anybody who experiences you know, epilepsy things or whatever. The flashing on TikTok likes is probably bad enough. Very fast rainbow. What's up? How you doing, Swag? It changed to purple. Why did it change to purple? Oh, because you redeemed light color. Very, very fast rainbow. Yeah, I have it set to default to purple if you type in something that doesn't exist. That's why. I didn't realize that was a command. I thought you were just saying that. Yeah, purple's my default. Your poor Gemling builds are dead now? Yeah, pretty much every build that was good is dead now. Just means you're gonna have to find new ones that are fun for you. Nice. You're working on something though, and managed to cook up a storm now that they move stuff around. Nice, nice. Yeah, I haven't really looked at like the full tree. I've just been kind of taking it like chunk by chunk. It sounds good. It sounds good. We'll refine later. Maybe. Holy moly. There was a checkpoint right there, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeesh. Wait, oh. I didn't notice that before. Unless that randomizes when you die? I don't even know. I don't think it does.
The eye of the storm.
Ooh, we got icy NATOs. That's fun. I do like that you can like use the effects from what you're fighting to improve your own stuff.
Double as is. The hunt is on.
Essence of battle.
Shake up the dust and let's fight. Storm's coming. Another hunt, another trophy.
Okay, cool. Are we there yet? I don't know where there is, but are we there yet?
Wind's fury.
Holy. Shit! Uh-huh. Yep. Meant to do that. Oh, is this the boss? Nope, still no.
This ends now. Button down the hatches.
Nice. I really need to get a jewel. I haven't seen one yet. Where is this thing? Okay. Oh. It's right here. Have I never gone to the bone pits? Is that where I need to be going? How did I not see that entrance there? Oh, Riz. Silly Riz. Eyo. Okay, so that's not the goal of the zone, but I can at least move on with that other thing now. Okay. Holy.
Pack's full.
Do, do, do. Okay.
Reckon I'll add a few more bones to the pile.
Holy.
Lightning strike twice.
Damn. Every boss fight, my nerves get all wild and I start button mashing. Yeah. I know that feeling all too well. The panic spam. Okay. I can handle hardcore in Diablo. I can't do it in this game.
Storm's coming.
Well, I have a feeling once I get one down, the fight's gonna get easier. Alright, let's go see if I can do anything in town. Oof. Breaking a sweat fighting this guy. It's also very warm outside, so that's not helping.
How can I...
Young one. Do not wander.
Yeah, not much I can do really, other than...
Care for a story? I
will tell your tale.
I hear you. Browse as long as you like. Sands guide you.
Or maybe try going for the little guy first?
The eye of the storm.
I don't think that's the way to go. So far your thoughts. Act 1 Huntress is just get Rage on Spear, stab and left click till dead, because the skills feel underwhelming so far. Maybe. So I'm not even entirely sure how the rage mechanic in this works. I don't know. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Okay.
Wind's fury. Whipping up a storm.
Where'd he go? That wasn't good. I don't think I'm gonna do this. No. That one seems to be the most dangerous attack. Hell yeah. I did not think I was going to do that.
Now someone can bring you back.
All right.
See how you
Whew.
possess what I will.
What a fight, seriously. Yeah, when I get to the second phase, I'm like, oh god, I have like no potions left, but that phase, as long as you dodge the damage, you're fine.
These?
Okay.
How can I?
Nope.
Here for a story.
Okay. Here. Kind of wish you kept the checkpoints, but you know. Is this the right way? Did I get that lucky? No. No. I didn't. What are you?
Move.
Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Do. This is fine. Totally fine. There's nothing following me at all. Totally fine.
Wind Fury! That's Gorilla the Hunt.
If it wasn't work, I'd be farther in the league than Act 2. Amazon feels weird. I don't know. I'm having fun so far. Dang. It's weird playing a bleed build. Gotcha. A beast frozen build. Interesting. Didn't like freezing get nerfed pretty hard though? Is it still gonna be good? Holy shit. Okay. This area's spicy. Figure at least buy the beastie time to do damage and survive it. Yeah, probably. I don't know that I want to fight those guys. I want the essence, but they take way too long to kill. Oh boy. Don't crash, no! Frustrating. I'm gonna go Amazon. I haven't actually, like, I tried the Ascendancy once and failed it. But I'm gonna go Amazon. I tried it pretty early. Okay, it just put me right back there. All right, good. That's fine.
The eye of the storm.
Crash would be real. You got a unique shield level 6 and the game don't recognize it. Oh, jam. I haven't had anything like that happen. I've yet to find a unique. Doesn't give its bonuses, but it still gives you parry, which is weird. That is kind of weird. I think, although any buckler will give parry regardless, right? That's a lot of shit. Let's just go in here, get the checkpoint first. There's a checkpoint, right?
This
right?
Forbidden. But what's one
right?
more taboo broken?
Yeah. Waypoint, that's what I meant. Gotta find the place for the medallion, though. Yeah, get him! Get him!
The wind howls.
Just kite everything back here. It's not just right there, is it? Maybe down here? Doesn't look like it. is the right map that has that, right? Not here. If it's just right by the waypoint, which, now that I say it out loud, kind of rings a bell. Yep, just... Riz, you're so smart. Hello? There we go. Bitters. Jeez.
What happened?
Young one. Do not wander.
All right, chat. It's way past my bedtime, so I'm gonna call it here. I'm getting sleepy, but I will be back probably very, very, very early morning, probably. But we'll see. Hope you all have a great night. Catch you later.